After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer anime! So that once and always trailer, huh? It sure is, it sure is a Mighty Morphin 30th anniversary. I wish I had my nostalgia goggles on so hard they were suffocating airflow to my brain. Alas, I do not. Everyone all over my timeline is so excited, and just between everything going on and my pure, unadulterated apathy towards Mighty Morphin and this nostalgia baiting for it, just... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Alright. I got just a bit done. Just a smidge. I have an excused absence, Janae. Boy, howdy do I have an excused absence. I didn't actually do that much in terms of grinding. I did like 3 maps off screen, I think, before things went to hell in a handbasket. I didn't really have time. But I get that. It's also fine though, because would have just meant I ended up wasting a lot of support points with people. Is it time for Emblems? It's always time for Emblems. Ugh. Tetris is having an Engage event. Cool. Don't know if I'll bother with that, but cool. Its existence has been noted. Alright.
Yeah, we got just a few supports. Hey, Sub, how you doing? You like supports? 'Cause we got a lot of them. Let's get started.
Picking herbs again today, I see.
This one really makes a difference in treating all kinds of illnesses and injuries back home. I used to go out all the time with my father to harvest these.
I didn't get to talk much with your father on the island. What's he like?
Whenever I succeed, in studies or in helping out, he praises me like a well-behaved puppy. But when I mess up, he gets very upset, like he's scolding a misbehaving puppy.
So, you're a puppy either way, huh?
Bark.
Now that you mention it, he was the kind of dad where some days we got along and some days I hated him. But in his absence, I appreciate him more. Same with my mother. I didn't realize it when I saw them every day, but I have a lot of respect for my parents. I think the only reason I work so hard now is because of the way they raised me.
What did you come back to? Pet play, apparently.
That's so beautiful.
Huh?
Is it?
Are you crying?
That story about your family was just very touching.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. It's so emotional.
Thank you, Divine One. Here.
Maybe
take this
Colgate should
poultice.
marry Boucheron.
It's good for swelling around the eyes.
Oh, thanks, John. I needed that.
Just found out why everybody on the internet calls Rise a simp. She's great. She is absolutely a bit of a simp, but she's a good girl. She's fine. I'm down with Rise. I think she's cool. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Let's break sequence a little bit here and do her C ones first before we do her B's.
Hey, Princess Tamara.
Hey, Lady Anna.
You found the granny? Nice.
Quick question.
She told you to come to the
What
riverbank
they
and you
have
haven't found her
enough of
since.
in the Queendom of
I
Soul?
think her schedule's very tight.
Is this a riddle? I love riddles. Okay.
I think
let's
she
think
might
this
only
through.
be there on Sundays or
not a
something like that.
riddle. Or any other kind of
I'd have to
game.
look it up.
Oh, it's not? Then why are you asking?
Knowing what's lacking in Solm will help me decide what to stock and sell, right? I thought, if anyone knows all there is to know about Solm, it'd be you.
It is
So you
every
came
Sunday?
to me for
Okay.
advice on
There you
what
go.
to sell there. Makes sense.
Now that I've been separated from my family, I've Gotta make a living somehow. Business is my only real hope.
You know, Sohm already has a lot of merchants. It's not the easiest market to break into.
So you're saying the distribution channels for standard goods are already well established? In that case, I'll focus on selling my own unique products. That should be enough to compete.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Lady Anna. I'm happy to help you bring a new product to the people of Sohm. Just let me know.
Thanks, Princess Tamara. Well, no time to waste. I'd better start doing some research.
It's also on holidays. That makes sense. You almost forgot the name of the girl you actually like in this game, Marin, yeah? Yeah, Marin's pretty cool. We got some... She's got some supports in here somewhere. I think I have at least one support for pretty much every character, so everybody gets a taste. Everybody gets one.
Fun, fun, fun for all to see. Gonna sing, 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 and go shopping. Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair.
One, still a better singer than English Hu Tao. Two, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth. Kill me.
Hello, Princess Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
You
Thank
blame the
but
director.
I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Aw,
Yeah, we've
that's a
discussed
shame.
that that was mostly on the,
Would've been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
Dear God. Yeah, we discussed it at length, but the Hu Tao thing was mostly on the ADR director or whoever was responsible for syncing up the dialogue with the actual music. Dear God.
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but...
Never sing again.
If you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
That too.
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training
Made
makes
some memes,
you
let me
a
see.
better prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Praised
Then
party
we're one
music,
and the
yeah.
same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over. While I train.
Those are very good beats, Sub. Excellent. Banger memes, my king. Yeah, you met the cooler Teddy. Cooler in air quotes.
That was just what I needed. It's been way too long since we rode together.
Yes, boss. Nothing beats a nice jaunt on Wolfback.
He's definitely something else. The way Ivy described it, I think, when she first, or someone, I forget who described it this way. He's like a cyborg 009 character crossed with a Sailor Moon love interest. It's somewhere between those two.
You and I used to go riding practically every night. What happened to those days?
War happened. The world has changed, unfortunately.
Isn't that the truth? And you know,
Man, we know all
I've
about
leveled out
that.
a lot since those days.
We finished Gundam
What
Double
do you
O.
mean by that?
Oh, come on! Remember how we met? You had a bunch of bandits tied to trees, and we're about to feed them to the wolves.
That was merely to intimidate them. I wasn't actually going to...
Oh, you
And
were.
Don't get me started on the way you used to talk. You'd say things like, feeling
You
hungry,
were, and I
punks?
applaud you for
I
it.
got a fresh serving of knuckles for you right here.
Why, I beg you to cease this coarse impression.
Don't worry, Pennant. I love the old you, but I love the new you too.
The feeling is mutual, boss. Your relentless teasing aside.
You miss Graham Cracker already, we all do. He's always with us. Yeah, I am sorry that there was no way to watch that 10th anniversary special thing. I would have loved to have finally seen it, but again, Gundam 00 was not terribly commercially successful in the West or otherwise. So I guess nobody cared enough to actually fully subtitle it, which is a damn shame. The scope of Gundam media has changed. People are all hung up on something about lesbian witches from Mercury or something. I don't know what all that fuss is about. Nothing crazy happening in that show, I'm sure. But that's pretty alright. She's grown on me, despite her stupid clown
Princess
makeup.
Tamara, I heard you ride wolves. Is that really true?
Yep. When I was little, I'd tear through the halls of Sohm Palace on Wolfback. Made a real mess.
Impressive. I can't think of anybody that out of control in my family.
Really? Most of my family is wild in one way or another. Oh, that reminds me. How do you like it if I gave you wolf riding lessons?
I was so hoping you'd ask.
Ride that wolf, Al. Ride
I'd
it.
be happy to show you the ropes. I'm sure you won't mind getting bitten or thrown off now and again.
As in, more than once?
Oh yeah, way more. And when the wolf's really agitated like
Howdy,
that,
Apple.
I won't be able to call her off. But you can stop her on your own, as long as you've got plenty of muscle.
Well,
Experienced riders can keep their wolves under control, but it's a different story for newcomers. I don't mean to scare you, though. Most people do make it through training with all their limbs.
I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe it's better I hold off. Can't let myself get sidelined while there's a war on, after all.
Yep. Sometimes the bravest thing is knowing when to call it quits.
Why don't you show me camping instead? It'd be fun to learn how you face the elements out in Solm, even if it's just a little.
Oh, absolutely! That does sound fun! I'll teach you everything I know. How to set up camp, which animals to watch out for. Oh, and most important of all, singing! Nothing beats a good camping song!
Great!
I'd
As
sing
soon
the
as I get
SpongeBob
myself
song, but I don't
a tent,
actually
we'll
know
be
it by
in
heart.
business.
I'm a bad person. Also, yeah, sorry, Fusion, I was reading that. I hope you guys had fun with Best Test running his capture card. Doing some Metal Gear Rising. Sorry about your shiny mishap. Not sure what occurred, but I can imagine. And that's how Alfred died, being mauled by a wolf. You hate to see it. Or do you? I don't know. Depends on how you feel about Al.
Stylish clothes for you and me. It's like furniture for your body.
That's a fun song, Princess Tamara.
Is it, though?
That's because I'm having fun. It's exciting to pick out someone else's clothes for a change. Got yours ready to go?
Yep, I'm all set.
Me too. Okay, without any further ado, show me what you picked out.
Brace yourself. I selected, just for you, this cute frilly dress.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I knew you would. Come on and feel this fabric. It's nice and thick.
Oh, it is?
Yep. All your clothes are so light. I figured you might like something a little warmer.
How,
You want
thoughtful
her,
of you.
Blanco?
What is it?
She's very cute.
Oh, sorry. I love
Besides
it,
the
Fran.
fact that she's dressed like a Chuck E.
Ready
Cheese
to
ball
see what
pit.
I chose for you? Ta-da! It's a scarlet robe!
It's so cute.
Yeah? I added some flashy accessories to make that distinctive dye in the robe really pop.
I love it. This is exactly my color. It looks nice and breathable, too.
Right? I thought something nice and lightweight would suit you. Wait! Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I just remembered a thing
Oh
I
boy,
gotta get
shopping.
to. Princess business, you know how it is. Sorry, Fram. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Breathable.
Huh.
Not breathable.
That was sudden. Something seemed kind of off there.
Probably submissive,
Maybe
though.
she didn't like the dress I picked out.
Look at Fram experiencing emotions other than fangirl. Good for her. Good for her. First Jay, then Ivy, now Tamara. You're torn, Blanco. You're gonna have to choose a side, man. Civil War. You're gonna have to make a choice one of these days.
Thanks a bunch, Lady Anna.
need some help. Is Persona's writing tremendous, or are you just way too fucking lenient? Because you've been doing a lot of Devil Arcana social links, and why are they able to make such a compelling story for those mischievous bastards you're starting to grow on Devil? Sub, a lot of people will fight me on this, and I will fight myself on this to some degree. Persona's writing is somehow the most mature and immature thing at the same time. It's bizarre. Like, it's like there are certain sections of the fan base that like it for the wrong reasons, you know? Like a lot of the more cringy, overly anime shit about, like, the younger high school age characters that are, like, romantic interests and self-inserts and shit. Like, that stuff is very often very pedestrian and sometimes even drifts into cringe. But then in the same damn game, you have stuff like the death one, and Kanji's. Kanji's is so fucking good. Kanji's is so human. Especially for, like, a younger kid who may be going through similar issues. It is astounding to me that these games have the same writer sometimes, because they are all over the map. So the answer is yesn't. Because I agree that a lot of the stuff in that game is actually genuinely more emotionally complex than maybe the writers even intended, and is genuinely good. But then you also have shit like the bathhouse scene, which you have not gotten to, so I won't elaborate further than that. But yeah, I feel ya. The rest of the fanbase will fight me tooth and nail on parts of that, but I know exactly what you're getting at.
Thanks for what?
In the process, trying to hunt a replacement Pikachu, your game crashed, Fusion. I'm so sorry.
I sent my parents the gift I bought from you, and they wrote back with a thank you letter.
Oh yeah! You did pick a great
Yeah,
gift,
I did
that's
read the
true.
first part of that.
Yep. They
I'm so
loved
sorry.
it, just like you guaranteed
I'm so
they
sorry
would.
about your sandwich.
It's my business to satisfy my customers. I hope that means you'll shop with me again.
Also, Bess, they call baby Anna Lady Anna because she's mad quirky, and insist that people call her Lady Anna for short because Anna is too long or something. It's really funny.
Sure will. Oh, and look at this part of the letter from my mom.
Let's see here. The statuette was lovely. Be sure to thank your friend, Lady
Found
Anna,
a random
for
shiny
us.
flittle. Very
We'd
nice.
love to host her too if you ever have a chance to visit home. Tell her I'll treat her to one of my famous home-cooked meals if she comes along.
I gotta catch another shiny flittle at some point. I caught one. I did the sandwich thing, did the outbreak method, and I got one, but it's a boy. I specifically want a female one so I can nickname it Nicki Minaj. Baz! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your number one badges, because, you know, you're number one, and emotes. Your capture card worked, no noticeable lag, and looked great. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Like I said, sorry I couldn't be more help recommending a cheaper one, but glad it seems to be working out for you.
My mom's not kidding about her cooking being famous, so you should definitely come visit.
Almost maxed out Yukio. What is my least favorite Arcana in P4G? The worst person I had to spend time with. To make it hard, no Marie is allowed. Adachi will accept, but that's an emergency solution. I don't like Adachi's either. I think Adachi's is really, really shitty for reasons that I won't get into, but, yeah, I think Adachi's and Marie's, which are both the new ones they added in Gold, and I think both of theirs are the worst. Outside of them, Devil's pretty lame. Like, she gets better, and ultimately I do think hers works for what she is, but, if somebody has to be left out, then she's a good one to leave out, in my opinion. Tower is also not necessarily bad, but you unlock it way, way, way too late in the game. So it's just kind of one of those where it's like, man, this is neat, but there's bigger things going on right now because it's so late into the main plot that it's just kind of hard to care about him as much as you feel like you probably should compared to other ones. Also, Genshin on Switch, never. Any good supports, Usko? Yeah, we finally got the rest of Tamara's. I'd been seriously lagging on hers, but yeah. She's starting to win folks over, besides looking like a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit.
Did I say something wrong?
I want to send my family a letter too.
Aw, Lady Anna, I forgot that you're on your own right now.
I'm not
from
called you
your
the Lucky
family.
Charm because of Arvin. Nice.
I'm sorry I made you think about sad stuff, but it's okay. You've got us.
Well, thanks, Fram. I really appreciate that. Tell your mom thanks for me, too. And tell her I'd be happy to come over sometime.
Will do.
Okay, enough moping around. Nobody buys from a depressed merchant. Got a smile to sell.
Retail be like. But yeah, you missed a couple, Usko, but as you can see, we've got plenty more on the docket. We're just gonna try and keep knocking these out.
Prince Fogato, look at this. I put the
Forgot
finishing touches
about
on
it.
my rogue repelling device. I call it Fogato Mark II.
It's a dummy. That looks like me.
You're
Exactly.
a dummy.
Turned out well, don't you think?
Actually, yeah. In silhouette, it bears quite a resemblance.
Doesn't it?
You made all this from random scraps of trash? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I couldn't have done it without your help collecting materials. It did take a couple tries to get right. My original prototype actually exploded.
I see. So, you're going to set this handsome, possibly explosive fella up at the Oasis?
Exactly. But it wouldn't be very effective if it just stood there stone still. So,
Hold up. Did it just...
yep, it moves with the wind. Nifty, right?
Don't actually show it or
yeah,
anything.
Very nifty. As much as I admire the craftsmanship, do you really think this will scare off rogues?
In the right light, I think it will be quite intimidating.
Ooh, but if they get close enough, they'll see that it's not real.
Come to think of it,
Would I come by for Metal
you
Gear
may
Solid
have a
3,
point.
considering it's a bounty?
It's based on effigies in my
If I'm free in the
hometown
first
used
place?
to scare bears. I've never tested it on people.
You know what? It's worth a shot. I can't say I have any better ideas.
All right, then.
I can try and swing by
Hopefully
just to
it does
swing
the
by if
trick.
I have the time. And just try to maybe tune out the actual game a little bit, so that it's still kind of fresh in my brain if I do ever get a bounty for it. I'm pretty good at tuning stuff out.
Hey, Prince Alchrist, quick question. Can you tell me about your childhood?
Huh? Why do you want to know about that?
Well, I was thinking about our somewhat abbreviated conversation the other day. You know, how our situations are similar, but our personalities are different. And I thought maybe the difference can be explained by our upbringings.
I see. I'll share broad details with you, but be warned. It's not very interesting.
That's totally fine. Trust me. I'm all ears.
I was born the second prince of Brodia, with a significant age gap between my brother and me. As
Moving kind of
far back
fast
as I
there,
can
Foggy.
remember.
Hey,
People have praised my older brother.
live
for
fast,
his
die
skills.
hard in Psalm.
One could not ask for a better successor to the Brodian
Party
throne,
down.
they would say. But when it came to me, the thing I heard most often was, Diamant would have done better.
Oof.
Ouch. So you always felt like second fiddle. That's rough.
It's my own fault. I'm a lost cause.
He's got Lyle
Did you
DeLonde
ever just
syndrome.
snap and say, forget him. Look at me.
No, never. I would never allow a thought like that to cross my mind. My brother is perfect. That's the plain truth. It's not his fault I can't compare. At the same time, I am aware that those truths form the backbone of my gloomy personality.
So instead of holding a grudge against him, you just accepted that you were inferior. You know what you are? A kind person. Maybe that's why I like you so much.
Oh. You're saying you like me?
Aww.
You're such an inspiring person, Prince Fogato. I must not risk dragging you down.
Mhm.
I have to go again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
And he's gone.
And he's
Well,
gone.
See you around, Prince Alchrist.
I'm glad he's making friends. Adachi would absolutely eat Nanaka's flan. Yeah, I don't mean to send your brain into overdrive with that subatomic. Like I said, we're not going to get into it. You should play the game and judge for yourself and finish his social link and all that. But yeah, I'll explain my personal frustrations with Adachi and his social link specifically when you get a little deeper into the thick of it. Anytime, Suika, it's totally there. Just don't show it. Comment. Wondering how much space would be taken up the miles used one-off. Yikes, since games are negligible, no worry. It's happened a lot in this game. Like, I'd be hard-pressed to compare it to, say, Three Houses, and, like, how often they did stuff like that there, because, again, it's just been so long, and I don't remember, like, that many minute details, but I've noticed it a lot in this game. Lots of, like, characters, oh, here, this is for you, and then, you know, either cutting away from them or not actually showing anything in their hand. Just, like, holding up nothing. Yeah. Again, I get it. Animation is hard. It's not the worst thing in the world. I have plenty of other things to bitch about. I'm not gonna rag on that, but it's definitely noticeable. I'm sorry, please just forget about me. Wait, come back and marry me, bro. I love you and shit. Oh. I got another one of these. I got another one of the OTP that we can't actually OTP. Be funny. Be cute.
Amber, I was hoping you'd teach me the secret to that Rhodian strength of yours.
It's not much of a secret. Like I said earlier, it was mostly physical labor back on the ranch.
It sounds like building up endurance is important then?
Oh, for sure. The higher your endurance, the longer you can train.
I see. Very helpful. And to think, one can build up this endurance caring for alpacas. It's a dream come true. I wish we had alpacas in my country.
Don't worry, Marin. If you want to get strong, I can teach you everything I know.
You can? You will?
You bet. Where do you want to start?
The voice hit you, fuck. Christina V.
Why don't we spar together?
She got you
how
acting
much
wild.
endurance I have right now.
Oh, good idea. It'll be nice to have a new sparring partner.
Just to ruin anybody who agrees that Christina V's voice is very audibly pleasing to the ear. She is also the voice of Benny and Shingcho in Genshin. So, you know. Hope you like femboys and or Bennies.
I doubt I'll be a match for you. I'll just have to do my best and hope I don't embarrass myself.
You call that range? Excellent. A man of culture. That makes it better! See you later, sub, yeah. Yeah, but I might be better off just watching, like, a compilation for Metal Gear at some point instead of playing through the games, because I know I'm just gonna get frustrated and mad or whatever.
Aw, man.
I can't believe it. I won so...
She is
easily.
also Monica from Alter Despair Girls, but we don't talk about that.
I wasn't even attacking. I'm so pathetic.
Wait. You're lulling me into dropping my guard, aren't you? Distracting me with pratfalls again.
Bruh.
Sorry, Marin, but I'm gonna call it. Lesson's over for today, okay?
Oh, okay. Another
I could
time
just
then.
watch you play. Indeed, I could. That's what I said. Like, I'll try to be there as best I can. With everything going on right now, my schedule's kind of all over the place during the day. Like, I kind of need to be ready to do stuff at a moment's notice, but if I can make it, I will.
Gold Mary?
Oh,
I
boy.
heard a rumor that some gentlemen callers were asking after you in town.
I'm sorry that you
They
didn't
want the
hear it
gold
from me,
berries.
but it happens too often for me to tell you every time.
Oh, I'm not mad. So, what did you do? What did you tell him?
I declined as politely as I could.
That makes sense. I guess you're pretty used to this kind of thing, huh? I mean, this has been happening to you for a while, right?
I'm afraid so. I seem to attract that sort of attention wherever I go.
Can only hope it'll be in the past in a
sorry if
few
my
months, you and me
natural
both, yeah.
charisma is in any way an inconvenience
Hoping
to
for
you.
the best.
No, that's not what I mean. That kind of stuff just doesn't happen to me.
Definitely happened
is
just in a bit
all.
cool.
It will when you're older.
What, like I'm a little kid or something?
You are. You're 14.
Of course not.
Well, I guess I should look on the bright side. You set the
You need to
standard of
chill.
charming. I only expect the best from my retainers. I'm proud to see you excel.
Thank you.
Speaking of excellence, maybe you can teach me some of your skills. Cooking, for instance.
It would be my pleasure.
Nah, just kidding. I killed them on the spot. That's our goal, Mary! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Risotto!
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror.
Stealth brag!
And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again. I'll pose for it properly this time.
I like this one, though.
Are you joking? It's awful. The expression doesn't express me at all.
Show it, cowards!
This is my good side. Draw me again.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Good God, he's faster than me.
Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
You relate to him because of his Naruto addiction. After seeing him, can't tell you otherwise. I plead the fifth.
There's nothing boring about you.
Kanji's not straight, bi, or gay, guys. He's just Naruto sexual, and I think we should all start respecting that. Ugh. Rosado is a femboy artist. Yes.
Citrine, are you still worried about my reading the other day?
I am. I have thought of little else since.
I see.
Brodia's towns. Have you ever been? They're wonderful, especially after a nice long bout of rain. The sun peeks out from the clouds and all the buildings glitter, like a scene from a fairy tale. As a young girl, I used to sit by the window during storms and wait for that moment. I would even skip my ballroom dance practice and just sit there, waiting.
It's a beautiful story. Like one from a book. But reality isn't storybook beautiful very often. You can't just sit and wait for the rain to stop.
What?
Sitting and worrying about what Brodia's fate might be won't help your homeland.
I know that. I'm not waiting by the window anymore. I'm out there in the mud fighting for Brodia. But I'm just one person. I can't protect the kingdom on my own. And that, well, it breaks my heart. I have to go. Excuse me.
Citrine.
Well, Seedal, what do you think?
Is this supposed to be food?
Of course it is.
What exactly am I looking at? What are the ingredients? How is it prepared?
It's eggs
Poor
cooked
blonde
in
mom.
sugar.
Eggs from what?
From a rare fish caught in Firene's waters. For the most part.
For the most part? What kind of eggs are in here?
The delicious kind, of course. You've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm worried, all right. But you went to all this effort to bring food to me. It would be rude not to give it a try. Ugh, the look, the smell. It's ruining my appetite.
Folk food isn't for everyone.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't think it's for me.
What a shame. This kind of thing might have bold flavors that won't trip up your footwork.
What? You found a dish that's flavorful yet won't distract my dancing? I spoke too soon. I will eat your folk food.
That's great! Go ahead and dig in.
I'll call the ambulance. Do we have ambulances?
Still can't stomach it, huh?
No, it's actually quite tasty. Bitter and sweet. But I like that about it.
Really? What a relief. The flavor's so strong that I was worried you couldn't keep it down.
You wouldn't believe what I ate when I traveled with the caravan. I have a strong stomach. Maybe sometime you could teach me more about these kinds of dishes.
I'd be happy to. And Seedal, thanks for giving it an honest try.
At least Yunaka's quirkiness is somewhat interesting, unlike Chloe. I don't know, man. I don't, like, people were making fun of Chloe early on, being like, oh man, here's her quirk, I hope you like it, but like, it's not like she's constantly thrusting it in our faces. At least I don't get that vibe from it. It just happens to keep coming up. Meanwhile, Yunaka literally is like suffocating you with her quirkiness. I don't know. Chloe doesn't bother me for whatever reason. Have Resate want to grind up against you on your scooter. Oh yeah, she does that. Girl knows what she wants and is not afraid to go for it.
I love packages from Mom and Dad. I wonder what this could possibly be. As if I don't already know. Ooh, they sent some really good ones this time. These look extra yummy.
Not bad, just very predictable. Yeah,
Lapis?
that's fair.
What has you cooing and humming?
Ah! Citrine! You really scared me. Don't sneak up on people in the dark making such a scary face.
Should I have
The
worn
curse
a
hit 3
mask?
times today,
I
hey?
doubt that would have been less frightening. This is just my face, Lapis. Don't be cruel.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. You just really startled me.
Oh, what tasty-looking yams! Did you have someone fetch these from the countryside?
No,
Excuse-
I didn't.
Sorry about that.
It looks as if your parents sent them.
Apparently, I still had
Does
Google
your
Chrome open.
family own land near a potato
Just bringing it
farm?
up to check
It
something
was
real
my
quick.
understanding that your parents live in town. Is that not the case?
Okay. I'll tell you the truth, Citrine. My parents don't live anywhere near town.
Oh?
My parents, actually my whole family, lives in the countryside, where these taters came from.
Is that so? But you've always said that...
I lied. I shouldn't have, but I did. Please don't tell anyone else, okay?
I
Pump
won't.
won't scare anyone.
Of course I won't, but... I'm
Y'all are
confused.
mean.
Why would you lie about such a thing?
I was
Billy
trying to
Kivitz
make
play Barack
myself seem
Obama in a
less,
Family Guy video
you
game?
know,
Outstanding.
rural. I worry about that all the time. Prince Alchrist is royalty. You're part of his extended family. A bumpkin like me doesn't belong next to such noble company.
Lapis, that's not true. It doesn't matter if...
It matters to me. I wish my family tree was as impressive as yours, but things are different for me.
Things
Oh,
are different
Lapis,
now.
You and I make a perfect match.
Best match!
You see your family's social standing as your hindrance, while I see lack of strength as mine. Each of us has what the other lacks.
You're right.
We're like
Your
two
secret
peas
is
in a
safe
low
with me.
self-esteem
I'll
pod.
leave you be. I have to begin my midnight training after all. Good night, Lapis.
Good night, Citrine.
Lazuli. So I don't understand why the character named Lapis isn't blue. Yunaka kind of has the constant schematic quirkiness in interacting with Battle Deadly Killer and Battle Deadly Killer is that. It's not a split. That's Blanco. The problem is, it's not a split personality. It is literally just her trying excessively, blatantly hard to come off as mad quirky so that nobody would possibly think that she's an assassin. Except she also deliberately does stupid bullshit like say, uh-oh, tee-hee, killed someone. Uh-oh, tee-hee, used to be a killer. Oopsie poopsie, silly me. Like, just shut the fuck up. It ain't cute. It ain't endearing. It is just cringe. It is just really, really cringe writing, my dude. She ain't no hallelujah haptism.
Citrine, thanks again for giving the nobles my answer. It's been nice to have that off my back. Sorry if it was a hassle.
There is no need for royalty to apologize to a simple retainer, Prince Diamant.
Prince Diamant? You never call me that. Is everything okay?
What did you do?
Everything is fine. Please excuse me, my prince. I have an errand I must attend to.
Hold it. Tell me what's going on.
Please, Diamant. I'm in a very awkward position.
What do you mean?
It's dangerous for me to be seen speaking so casually with the heir to Brodia's throne.
We're cousins. We've known each other our whole lives. Where is this coming from?
The nobles did not care for your response. I must be cautious in my exchanges with you. Rumors are quickly spreading that my family has been colluding with Brody as future king.
I see. I placed more of a burden on you than I ever could have imagined, Citrine.
It's quite all right, Prince Diamant.
I shouldn't have asked you to do my job for me. I'm going to clear this up, right now.
Chad.
You'll only complicate things further.
I have no choice. I've been robbed of my cousin, and I have to get her back.
Oh. Very well. I surrender. I'll resume our usual casual banter. Like making you promise not to kick down any doors.
That's more like it. And don't worry.
Don't worry is not a promise, Diamant. I need to hear you say it. Do not make things worse.
I promise. Trust your cousin, okay?
Leave it to me, cuz. Maybe it's for the best that there isn't any romance between any non-Avatar characters. Because you know they'd make these two impossible for these two to be a thing. Blech.
Hello, Vander.
Whatever you need, I am sure it can wait until I've finished my knitting.
I just wanted to thank you again for fixing my sleeve the other day.
Oh, I happened to be passing by. Anyone else in my position would have done the same.
But you were the one who stopped to help me, so it's you who gets my thanks. May I ask what it is you're working on?
Lace.
So powerful he can knit with his mind!
I will sort that out when it's done.
I'm sure you
That's
could
the
make
power
all
of quantum
kinds of accessories
brainwaves!
that would accentuate my natural charisma.
An accessory? Good idea.
I admire you, Vander. You're strong, but you also have a delicate touch. I think that's lovely.
I was attendant to Queen Lumera for a long time. The job required me to be proficient in sewing,
Not
cooking,
that brain, but you know what? Sure, why
all
not?
manner of housework.
I consider housework to be among my greatest skills, but you may actually have me beat. With all your talents, I imagine you were quite the charmer in your youth.
Not particularly. I was far too devoted to my vocation to have time for that sort of thing.
I see.
If I give this to you, will you go on your way?
You're offering me the lace? Thank you, but I wouldn't want to deprive the person it's intended for.
It is not intended for anyone. I only knit to occupy my hands while my mind does its work.
Married to his job. I mean, he is. She ain't wrong. Oop. Doing that. This might be the wrong controller. I'll have to keep an eye on the drift issue.
Thank you for coming to the party today, Sir Vander. You really elevated the proceedings.
What is the most formulaic? Precure, Sentai, or Gundam? Probably Precure. Gundam's not all that formulaic. Again, I was talking last night about the fact that some Gundam fans wish it was more formulaic. All Gundam fans want every show to just be either OG or Wing again. But no, Gundam actually changes things up quite often. See the fact that G even exists.
Pendreo, did my ears deceive me, or were you and the other guests howling?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a thing we do when the spirit moves us. We were riveted by your fascinating stories about Queen Lumera.
Well, that's good, but really,
Howdy, Will.
what
Welcome to the shit
bizarre
show.
gathering did I witness? You spoke of pious songs and dances. I was expecting something rather solemn. Instead, it was a circus. Everyone hopping about and yelping like rabid dogs.
I do not understand the intent of the song you were singing. Who let the dogs out? And the resounding reply of who. Why would they let the dogs out? Why were they inside in the first place? Incomprehensible.
Could you even hear what I was saying over all the commotion?
Of course. That was why
Remember
we got
the
so excited.
Baja Men?
We were celebrating your stories in our bodies and souls.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I usually celebrate stories by listening to them.
I did notice you didn't dance with us.
I'm never going to dance again. These guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Still, I appreciate your open-mindedness. In the early days, some followers would complain.
Madagascar 3? I love Madagascar 3.
Yes. People in Solm don't tend toward religion. The church used to be rather ill-attended. Then I had an idea that turned things around.
Movie was better than it had any right to be given the marketing for it.
Exactly. If you want people to listen, you have to speak in a language they understand.
You worked hard to rebuild your church. I apologize for
You getting
calling it a
old,
circus.
Secret? Think of it. Think of it this way, Secret. It's Power Rangers' 30th anniversary. It could be worse. You could be older than Power Rangers.
Though unorthodox, your methods have clearly brought in new worshippers. I appreciate that.
That is high praise coming from you, Sir Vander.
I can't believe it. I shan't believe it. That man just did the juju on the beat. Who's the red-haired guy's VA? Pandreo? I'm not sure, actually. Sounds vaguely familiar, but this game actually has a lot of newcomers. Howdy, Luna.
Yes, well...
And thank you for the follow. A lot of new people popping in today.
Princess Saline!
Greetings, Kagetsu.
Armpits!
I have heard some interesting things. I heard that, despite your royal position, you maintain excellent skill in swordsmanship. This makes me all the more intrigued. Will you indulge me now? I am eager to see your skill.
I appreciate the spirit of your offer, but I have no desire to fight without good reason.
Disappointing. Do you feel no desire at all to test your strength?
I keep myself on form to protect my nation, but I've never sought to train for its own sake.
To each their own, I suppose. Shall we take tea, at least?
I would love to. However, I first have some official business to tend to.
Tea!
It's merely a letter I'm composing to send home. Would you mind waiting?
Princesses lead busy lives indeed.
We do.
She does also use a sword, to be fair.
Do you not find this life to be constraining?
I don't know why you'd ever
I
use
would
the
not
sword
be able
on
to
her other than
withstand
Eleven's sword.
A princess's life is not without
But she
hardship.
can do it.
But I do take a certain joy in it.
Is that so? I confess, I find it difficult to believe.
Then the next time
Albedo
we meet,
very hot
I'll
in this
show
game.
you exactly where that joy can be found.
I'm still not sure who Colgate's marrying, because like I said, I kind of want to base it on Colgate I kind of want to base it on Colgate herself and not my preference, because I'm not self-inserting this time. But if the player character were named after me, my top candidates thus far would be Kagetsu, Diamant, and I don't know who else. Fagato's also pretty cute. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Vander's grown on me personality-wise a little, but he is still, he does, in terms of characterization, he does still feel very Frederick at home. And I'm still really not a fan of the work on his modeling. Not self-insert. I'm pretty sure they intend for you to self-insert, but Colgate-chan looks so stupid. And I also promised my friend Ian that I would name her Colgate instead of after myself, that I forewent the self-inserting this time. For the sake of haha funny. Also that's a good point, Dragon, or Sawyer. Yeah, Colgate does not have too much personality anyway, but eh. Oh boy, Yunaka. My favorite.
I love to make the dishes sparkle. Each polished plate rewards me with a view of my own scintillating smile.
Oh my god.
There you are, Gold Mary. Look, I wanted to apologize to you about the other day.
Apologize?
What about Ian
Why?
Sinclair? Not Ian Sinclair, my
Doing
friend
laundry
Ian.
looked like lots of fun. I actually did want to join you. I just couldn't.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I can explain, but it's kind of personal.
It's all right. Don't be shy.
Okay,
Probably a little more personality than the Traveler.
I really hate to bring this up, but
Not much, but a
I had
little.
a
I will at least give them that
horrible
much.
childhood. My parents
Oh, you
were
mean
too poor to raise
Abune?
me, so I was abandoned.
I forgot. I will
ended
fully
up
admit that I
living with
forgot about him.
a stranger, even from a really young
Because character-wise,
age.
we
He
haven't
had me
seen that
doing
much of
all
him,
the housework,
unfortunately.
So something about doing chores takes me right
But yeah,
back to
Abune
that
would also be on my
place.
shortlist for husbando.
It fills me with dread.
I had no idea.
These days, I always do stuff like laundry and dishes alone. That way I'm not bothering anybody if I go to pieces over it.
I understand.
But I'm not here to make excuses. I'm determined to put my past behind me. I want to be a totally new person. So in the spirit of a fresh start, let's do some chores!
I admire your courage, Yunaka. In that case, please join me in washing the dishes.
Her voice is very nice. Not sure I'm familiar with her either. She might also be a relative newcomer. Guessing since I'm so far down the rabbit hole, I'll play Star Rail. I'm actually not really sold on it, weirdly enough. I can't really describe why, but I've talked about it a little bit. But, something about it just isn't quite vibing with me. I couldn't really put it into words. Other than something about it just feels like too generic? Question mark? I don't know. Like I said, it's really hard to describe. It just something about it's not quite clicking with me. I might give it a try at some point, but I'm not fully sold. You have a type, Luna? Oh, no judgment. To each their own. That's the thing about this game, is that it's got a little bit of something for everyone. A JRPG for people who don't like complex JRPGs, that might be my problem, man, because I like complex JRPGs. I love me some Shin Megumi Tensei.
You know what, Rosado? You're quite cute. I've always thought so.
Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
The fact that you're so consistently adorable, well, I admire that. What's your secret?
Push-ups, sit-ups, and
Not
plenty
sure
of
I've got
juice.
one. I guess I just try to be my best self. I think about who I am inside and I bring it out.
Yeah?
Sure. Appearances matter, but true beauty is what's inside. Even the most fashionable ensemble is useless if you don't feel it. You've got to believe in you.
So that's why I'm not cute. There's something wrong with what's inside me.
What? Lapis,
Femboys?
you're
Oh yeah, this game's got a
gorgeous.
femboy.
No, I'm not confident at all. Really, there's a lot that I'm self-conscious about. Like the fact that I eat grass and shrubs. Or that I'm so dang strong.
I didn't catch all that, but I can tell by your face it's serious. This really matters to you. Whatever it is, why don't we talk it over? I'll gladly lend you an ear.
Really? How kind. I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you. Come find me anytime.
Take that back if they're underage. Yeah, I don't know the details, because there's no official age given in the actual game, but apparently, like, at least half the characters are. And that's a thing, and that was noticed because of, the fact that the only person who can marry in this game is the Avatar, Colgate-chan. And if you try to marry anybody who is underage, they either won't actually, they take the ring, but they won't wear it on their ring finger, which would make sense. Which would technically make sense to be like, okay, whatever. The West people got mad about some of the nonsense in Fates. We don't want people marrying underage characters. Except Colgate is also underage, apparently. Colgate is apparently also physically 17. So they kind of got it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, so one, they kind of got it backwards, but yeah, like, theoretically, it's not the worst change in the world, because yeah, it's like a promise ring. It's like, yeah, well, you're too young, but we'll marry when you're older, or whatever. But, like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Yeah, you can't, yeah, so you can't marry a character who's physically the same age as you, but you can marry a 40-year-old man LARPing as a 70-year-old with Vander.
Looks like it's the two of us on serving duty again today.
Looks like it. Ooh, we get steak today.
It looks so delicious. Gather around, everyone.
I almost had steak for dinner.
Wait, why are you calling everyone? We serve people one at a time.
Uh-huh. But we have to fill up on the smell first.
Fill up on what? What are you talking about?
The steak smell, of course. You've got to eat your
Boucheron
rice
is
while you can
huge
smell the
besides
steak
that
grilling.
tiny head.
That's how you get full.
Huh?
Come on, Boucheron. You're a grown-up. You should know all this by now.
Is this some Brodian custom?
No. This is how people eat all over the world.
Says who?
My family back home, and everyone else in the village for that matter.
Lapis, I don't think anyone else does that. Not anywhere in the world.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again.
No, I'm not joking. I mean it.
Hey, you know, they say if your hand
Really?
is bigger than your
You're
face,
not
you have
just teasing
cancer.
me? Because that would be really rude.
Once again, I'm completely serious.
You're right. Silly me. I guess I got a little mixed up again.
Whereas for me, certain things are becoming clearer.
Good gun. Jean popping off. I also think I may have called him
Thanks
Jean
again
earlier
for
on
the
accident. My
medicine.
apologies.
It's helped a lot of people. They were all really
Genshin
grateful.
brain rot or
I
something.
am pleased to hear that. My mother deserves the gratitude since these were her recipes.
Where is your mother? I'd like to thank her personally.
Also, Lapis is very
That
poor.
is not possible,
Relatable.
I'm afraid. She has been deceased for more than a decade.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry to bring it up.
Do not trouble yourself. To care for a wretch like me took kindness above and beyond the usual standard.
Amazing
the light of
grace.
her love had the power to cut through my darkest day. What is it?
You got chicken tendies,
What
very
you
nice.
said reminds me of my own mother. She's a lot like yours. She always doted on me and made sure I knew I was loved.
Have you lost a mother as well?
Oh no, she's still alive. Her hips are troubling her these days, though. I haven't been able to see
Well, that's
her
what they get
lately.
for lying so much.
It must be difficult to be away from her.
Uh-huh. It's her birthday soon, and I don't know what I'll do this year. We always celebrate birthdays together, but this time it looks like we'll be
Get her a
apart.
Gundam model kit.
Perhaps you could write her a letter.
Huh. Wonderful idea. Why didn't it occur to me? Thank you, Zelkov.
No thanks needed. To see a child happy is sufficient recompense for me.
I think I'm going through a midlife crisis on that note. I have been strongly considering ordering my very first Gundam model kit. Since I never got a chance to mess with them as a kid. And since we're currently on this Gundam kick with some of the group watches we've been doing / thinking about doing, I was like, you know what? I'd love to finally get one and actually try.
How's that insect sting healing, Brunei?
The swelling has stopped. All thanks to those herbs of yours, no doubt. Somehow, I resisted the urge to taste them.
A good patient is patient. Everything looks fine where you were stung. That's a relief.
Thank you, Jean.
Oh, this reminds me. I wanted to ask you about something.
What's that?
Remember the chamomile you gave me? I looked into it, and it has medicinal uses. It's a painkiller and can sometimes reduce inflammation. Do you maybe have more?
Interesting. Well, there's not much of it, but what I do have I will gladly give you.
Thank you.
The tall
Even a
guy's
little
voice
will
is
help.
definitely familiar. That would be ya boy, the goat, the dandy man, Ian Sinclair. Voice of, oh god, what was, Burkett in Fire Emblem Echoes, Whis from Dragon Ball Super, Zap from Blood Blockade Battlefront, Space Dandy, who is a dandy guy in space, lots of shit. Man has been everywhere these days, and I love hearing from him every time. One of my favorite voice actors. He is Brook in One Piece, which I've not gotten a chance to hear, until I catch up on One Piece, but I've heard he's delightful.
It makes me happy to know that my little flowers will help people feel better. Though, I must say, I'll be sorry to see them leave home after all my careful tending.
Don't worry, Bunet. I won't let a single flower go to waste.
Kaguya Love is War. Yeah, I've not seen that, but I've heard he's also in that.
Jade, I'm really sorry about before.
For saying that it's hard to be near me? Don't worry, Jean. No apology necessary. But I would like an explanation. Why do you have a hard time around people like me? What does that mean?
Well, people say that you're cold, almost inhuman on the battlefield.
I suppose that's not always untrue.
Then is it true that you never hesitate to rush right into battle?
Ah, guilty as charged. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I understand now.
You
Understandable. Have a
You
nice
were
day.
living a relatively peaceful life until you joined our ranks, right? I can see why soldiers with bloody pasts and bloodier weapons might make you anxious.
Wait, no, that's not what I...
It's okay, Jean. I'm not judging you.
Misunderstandings!
I really do understand. I'll give you some space. Sorry again for causing discomfort.
Jade, wait!
Yeah, Jean is Kalino Shaughnessy. I recognized her pretty much instantly. She's one of those voice actors. Like, are you a voice actor who's been doing shit since Power Rangers and or Digimon? Odds are I can pick up on your voice in less than 2 lines. Colleen's first role, as far as I know, it may not have been her first role overall, but the first thing I heard her in was Sora in Digimon Adventure. So she's pretty deep in the brain.
Sorry in advance, Panette.
Jesus!
Who's there? Whoever it is, you got 3 seconds to show yourself before I crack your
Thought she
skull.
fired it back into her
3,
skull.
2, 1.
Cool it, will you? It's me.
Huh? Etier, what the heck are you doing here? I mean, Etier, how very unexpected.
Got you, Panette. You went and showed your true colors.
Whatever do you mean? I was merely,
Don't bother denying it. All that hoity-toity stuff is just for show.
You've met
Right,
VAs,
Ben?
Luna, like at conventions
That
and
was
stuff?
the real
Nice.
you. This noblewoman act is completely phony.
No, I already told you that is simply not
I'd love to go to
true.
one of those one of these days.
Upset about? I didn't mean it in
Get
a
some
bad
autographs
How else could
from
you
some of my
possibly
faves.
mean it?
I've got to run, but I'll explain some other time. Take care.
All right. Farewell then.
You met Max and Robbie? Yo, very nice. Also 2 of my favorites. Don't mind me just looking at how many more we have left. We've already been here over an hour, my god. Not that I mind this. Again, one of my favorite parts of this game so far is the supports. Just a lot.
Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. What kind of horrible thing is he going to make me do? What if he wants me to be an accomplice to a crime? I can't do it. I can't accomplish.
The moment is upon us, clan. You must instruct me in the art of pickles.
Oh, Amanda C. Miller. Oh, I
Pickles,
love her.
clan.
Oh, she's
I
great.
must learn them. You must teach them to
I
me.
absolutely
Whispers
adored her as
abound that
Sailor
your
Jupiter
prowess in the way
in the
of
Sailor Moon redub.
is unmatched.
She's awesome.
Is this not so?
No, that's true. I do really like making pickles. So, the skill
Also pickles!
I have that you need is pickling? That's a relief. I thought you were going to ask me to do something, I don't know, sinister.
I assure you, my pickle aspirations are not nefarious.
Said nobody ever. Pickles are always nefarious.
Now dispense with the japes, if you would be so kind. This is a serious matter. I have recently taken up a pursuit of the culinary arts.
Oh, you started cooking? That's nice.
I like how
I
he's
think that's
translating all
wonderful.
his chuny
I
bullshit.
have mastered numerous dishes, but a certain sauce with minced
Pickles are gross, man.
eludes my
Robbie signed your
grasp.
3 houses
My
copy. Very
technique
nice. That's
requires
awesome.
refinement.
Couldn't you just, Buy some pickles from the market?
Amanda's Boruto. Well, we won't hold that
sold
against her.
greatness on stolen wings? Absolutely not. The pickles will be mine.
And your Persona 5 copy, nice. Yeah, if I had to, if there's anything in my collection or whatever that I'd like to get signed, I would like to get my my Goro Akechi statue signed by Robbie. That'd be pretty pog. And probably like my my old Code Geass DVD box set signed by Johnny Young Bosch or something.
Ah, and that's where I come in.
I think those are the big ones.
Sure. I'd be happy to teach you anything you want to know about making pickles.
Marvelous.
So, since I'm teaching you, I trust you'll be
Did some last-minute 3DS shopping fusion, nice.
The fate of my sauce is at stake.
Bundle of a 3DS port of some Japanese mobile games. I guess that's good. Roger seems like an awesome dude. I was thrilled when he decided to stick around as Sonic. Mark Whitten. Oh, very nice. Good old Seth. I married him in my Silver Snow playthrough.
How come you've never told me off for running away from home?
Why would I? I was glad you got out when you did.
Huh. I always imagined you'd hold a grudge against me for flying the coop.
Favorite archetype in anime specifically? Anyone named Hubert? Feral boys and or sad clowns.
Nah, I just wasn't brave enough to do likewise. Wasn't sure I could make it alone. Meanwhile, look at you. A retainer. You struck out on
I
your
like
own
my
and made a
anime
life
boys
for yourself.
unhinged.
I'll bet those parents of ours would be glad to see how well you're doing.
I doubt it. They probably don't care about me one way
And
or
Kyle
another.
Aber, very nice.
Listen, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm not one to keep secrets. Mom and Dad tried to find you.
What? Wolf dung? There's no way.
I was surprised too. Maybe they were just concerned about keeping up appearances. Hard to say. At any rate, that's the truth. I figured you should know.
No yanderes? Only yandere character that I can think of off the top of my head that I can say I liked is Yuno from Future Diary. And even her, I was just like, ah, she's alright. There were other characters from that show I liked way more than her. But they did some interesting stuff with her. She's probably the most quote-unquote likable yandere I've seen.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Oof. Yeah, we gotta get the rest of these two supports. There's her proven to actually be pretty interesting. Colin Goff and Tara Jane Sands, very nice. We're just talking about Tara last night, because we got to the episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where she left and Mokuba sounds really weird now.
Good day, Zelkov. Would you care to join me for a spot of tea?
Louis, I am beginning to suspect you are attempting to spy on me.
Very well. I shall be plain with my intentions.
At last. By all means, proceed.
I would like to take care of you, Zelkov.
Excuse me?
You see, I am the eldest of 4 brothers. My mother died early on, so I had a tumultuous upbringing in a house solely of men. With my father providing for the family, it fell to me to look after my brothers. My impulse to take good care of people remains strong even to this day.
Remember, Neo, a lot of those people tend to be at the same conventions. That's like that also if you go to a lot of cons, that too. But yeah, like my like how my friend James gets me autographs. Again, the last batch he sent me had autographs from a whole onslaught of random people. Granted, I'm not sure if he got them from the same convention or not. But just you visit as many as you have time for.
And you direct this impulse toward me?
Indeed. You strike me as someone who wants.
Is Louis over 18? I don't know.
The incessant
Because again, there's nothing in-game that says it.
Quite so.
That information was apparently data mined.
Be one of my younger brothers.
Ridiculous. I am older than you, you know.
That matters little to me.
Oh my.
I suppose it matters little to me as well, so long as you have no ulterior motive.
Zelkov is definitely over 17 for anybody interested. I believe somebody mentioned he was like 29 or some shit like that, almost 30. Only evidence of him being that old is the stupid little stubble that you can barely see half the time that looks terrible. Because it's not even the same color as his hair.
I do understand the yearning an older brother feels to care for a young.
His hair is like a dark-ass, Gundam-ass gray. His stupid little stubble is just like outright black.
Ah. Do you have siblings as well?
Perhaps I do. In any case, your efforts are wasted. I have no desire to be cared for.
I suspected you'd say that. Please forgive me for running roughshod over your own feelings on the matter.
In lieu of an apology, I will accept a relaxing cup of tea. You possess leaves which help to impart a restful sleep, if I recall.
Wait right here, Zelkov. I shall prepare it at once.
Ivy! Ivy is also top tier, as far as marriage prospects go.
What do you think, Princess Ivy? Does the sight of a pleasant gathering prompt any feelings?
No, nothing.
How strange. I, for my part, find great comfort in their mundane joys and idle chatter.
It would seem that phenomenon is unique to you.
Oh? What a pity.
Was that the full extent of your plan? Did you actually pin all your hopes on this site, inspiring me to chat?
No, I haven't quite given up, though I don't as yet have any other ideas. Until I do, would you like a cup of tea? I'll put on a pot of the black tea blend I've been saving.
Tea does sound lovely, actually. Thank you.
Aha!
What? What is it?
I thought I detected the faintest hint of a smile just now.
Did you?
Can I take it then that you like black tea?
Yes. But if I happen to seem pleased, that was not the reason. I simply find your dedication to these efforts rather
Yeah,
amusing.
Male Lear and Louis VAs are
There's nothing
engaged,
so
yeah.
amusing
I heard
about
about that. It's very cute.
A princess's joy is a radiant thing. Ah, was that another
If I were
smile?
playing Male Lear, I would
Oh,
probably
now
have cooked those two up solely for
promised
the
me tea.
solely for the
Let's have
gag.
it.
As you wish, Princess Ivy.
All right, this first one was also really good. Curious to see how this one shakes up.
Princess Ivy, are you glaring at me?
No, Prince Alchrist. At least not intentionally, but I can't take my eyes off of your armor. In Elusia, we are taught from an early age to keep watch for Brodian armor.
Oh, I think I understand. Brodia has invaded Elusia more times than I can count. My country has a lot to answer for. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Oh? And what do you mean by that exactly?
Huh? What?
Did you just issue a formal apology from the Kingdom of Brodia for its invasions of our land? Are you admitting fault on behalf of your people and swearing to adopt peaceful foreign policy? Reconciliation between nations is a serious matter, not to be taken lightly.
That's not what I meant to say was, if Brodia is at fault, then we absolutely should apologize. But that apology is not mine to give. The king and nobility would have to convene and agree. So when I said I was sorry, it came from me as an individual, not as a representative of,
I know that. I'm sorry. You are a little too easy to toy with.
Oh, Princess Ivy. I was so nervous.
My ill feelings toward Brodia are in the past, but I could not resist teasing you a little. Look on the bright side. We are comfortable enough now to joke with one another, right?
If you
Yes,
say so,
of
I
course.
don't know, man.
I did think my heart was going to stop, but I suppose it was funny.
Ha ha. More Alchrist supports to see more convinced he's a harem protagonist. Dear God. Oh, is that all? That's all! Woo! All right. Sorry, that's took so long? Again, I didn't even do that much. I did like 3 battles off screen, I think. Your mom's gonna get a picture with David Tennant at the next con? Yo. Very nice. That's a good one. Cosplaying as a Weeping Angel, that's neat. Even if I think the Weeping Angels are one of the most overrated aspects of Doctor Who. That's still a cool idea for a cosplay. Copy Blanco, is Ivy got you acting fool? But yeah, I would have had even more than that if not for all the real life crap that went down this past week. But hopefully that made up for it. Having all of that right out of the gate. Now, what do I want to do? We are finally at a point where I can buy Master Seals and Second Seals freely. So I think what I need to finally do is go actually do some of the DLC paralogs. Oh. Sleep in the bed? I think I already did that for the cycle. But, 1 second. I'll pop back in just to make sure. Your mom's super cool? Sounds like it. That's rad. You just noticed Colgate's outfit? Oh, Corin? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Blanca. I know you have an aversion to Corin, but Colgate's regular outfit is just kind of, whatever. I like Corn. I like Corn's stupid barefoot outfit. Yeah, only DLC we've done was Tiki's. And it was a pain in the neck. So I kind of held off on doing the rest of them until I had the ability to Master Seal everybody. On that note, I'm not sure what order to do them in. I had looked up at one point a recommended order. Oh, Tiki's the only one you saw? Cool. Yeah, I looked up like a recommendation for like classes to use and kind of made up a difficulty order based on that, but I'm not sure how accurate it was. Okay, yeah, I already did for the cycle. Yeah, sorry about the fact that I have to view those off screen, but it's either get them off screen or don't get them at all, and pronouns are she, they, by the way. Cool. Should be easy to remember. What was I thinking? Oh, what I'll probably do is at the end of the playthrough, I'll just look up like a video of all the a compilation of all of the wake up calls or something to get the ones that I haven't gotten already / the ones I missed. So it's not like we're missing out on anything in the long run. Your first OC was named Nova. Nice. It's a cool name. I'm fond of it. You let it slide just this one time. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't know what order I should do these in. I don't think they're exactly numbered or anything. Let me see. I'm gonna look up that guide I found again and just see what order they show up in, and I'll just do it in that order. Because I had no choice but to do Tiki's first. I assume they're probably just gonna be listed in release order, because I know the DLC came out in waves. Let's just... The Ancestor, that was Tiki's. The Radiant Strategist, that is Soren. Did I do the Wave 3 Xenoblade DLC for Xenoblade 3? I forget what Wave 3 was, but the answer is probably no. Last DLC I did for Xenoblade 3 was, the Rare Blade who looked like the Soul Hackers 2 protagonist. And that is probably the last bit of Xenoblade 3 I will be doing, sad to say. Because I had some issues with that game towards the end, and unfortunately the DLC has done nothing to assuage those issues. And I know if I play it, I'm just gonna get angry and bitch the whole time, and I don't want to put people through that. I might not. That doesn't mean I'm never ever gonna do it, because there's also been talk of me doing a Xenoblade marathon at some point. Maybe I'll check it out then, whenever that happens, if that ends up happening. But just not something I'm currently interested in. I'm trying to be less angry, just in general. Even this game, I've had a lot of problems with this game's story, but like I've mostly just been aghast.
This place is sweltering.
Than angry about
Are
it.
you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
Ah, yes, I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
That's a relief. Thank you, Tiki. I'll summon the emblem right away. Advise us, Emblem of Acumen.
Ha! It has men in his title. 'Cause he's gay! So I've been told. Oh my god, it's Harry Potter!
So, it's finally happened. Huh. I can't say I've been looking forward to this.
I really didn't want to be in this game, but well, here we are.
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would prefer it if you'd bother someone else.
Oh, I like him. Tee tee.
What?
There is only one person who commands my loyalty. You are not him.
I appreciate this. What do you mean you have better things to do than just be a weird spirit guy for this kingdom of clown people who can't do things themselves and have to rely on the weird spirits of fast Fire Emblem protagonists to solve their problems for them? What do you mean you don't want to damn yourself to a Promethean existence, Soren? Yeah, I'm down with Soren.
Please, don't say that. We need your help.
Yet you seem reluctant to force me to give it. That seems to be your only available course of action if you really are so desperate.
That's a fair point, but I'd really rather come to an agreement.
Very well. Prove you're strong enough to be worth my time, and I'll consider it.
Really? You will?
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
Who's his voice actor? Who had fun? It sounds familiar, but I can't quite pin it. Who had fun? Somebody had fun. His hairstyle reminds you of Shinkai. A little bit. My goodness. Due to the high number of enemies with staves on this map, staff/dance animations will be set to turn off for the what? 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 I'm scared! Mom, pick me up! I'm scared! What does that mean? I have to use Colgate. It means somebody's gonna be spamming shit. It's gonna be really annoying. Ah, dear. I've never seen a message like that. Oh my god. We're all gonna die. I know it says I can change. I'm not worried about changing back. I'm worried about the fact that it's even there. The fact that it felt like it needed to warn me. Oh, his V8? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I'm asking. Because it sounds familiar, but I can't quite pin it. Yeah, let me check the map first. Kyle McCarley, yo! Good for him. Kyle's great. May our death be glorious. Oh my, yes. Alright. Lots of heavy armor. Flyers. Mages. It's a lava level, so you know this is gonna be fun. I'm sad Best left. I'd love to get his opinion on this map and its accuracy / offensiveness level. To what's it called? To Ike's games, or Ike and Micaiah's games rather. All right. So some archers. Not sure if I need to, but for now, just we'll try like two of everything we need, and then think harder from there. Who are my strongest mages? 2. So what, you set the timer for an hour? What, for me to be done with this map? Being generous there. Given how long Tiki's took. Tiki's took almost the entire damn stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have anyone who doesn't enjoy me watching me play through these maps. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. I don't really know how long this is gonna take. I'll bring you two since you can also double up on healing. Possibly you as well, but we'll see. For my other bases first. On that note, no fucking around. We need Unga Bunga healer, man. Little Unga, all of the Bunga. How is Etier my strongest archer now? At least in terms of strength. You see this shit? 23 compared to Fagato's 13 and Alchrist's 18. Like, dude. Good for her. Oh yeah, this was my master strategy to get Vander higher level, by the way. Because Vander, because early on he was an experience sponge, by the time you could actually use him, he just feels very outclassed. What I did to get him very fast experience was just put Byleth on him and have him do the super dance move, like, once per battle. And it gets him, like, a guaranteed level up every time. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for this. I feel like I need my actual A team for this. What's Firebonk and JC? It's going all right. Been a rough week. Not even gonna cap, but situation is stable, and I'm trying to get back into a semi-normal streaming schedule. Oh, about the Byleth bit? Yeah, the easy experience. It's been very helpful. Big guns! We're gonna use the Fram. We have a Fram when we will use it. The guide recommends Celica for this map, so that'll be fun. Yeah, pro tip, don't be like me. I get the distinct impression that for these DLC maps, it's best to just do them super early before promoted units are going to be a thing. I get the distinct impression that I've made this significantly harder on myself than it needed to be. I think I will keep her, but I'm gonna Since her magic kind of sucks anyway, I'm going to use her mainly as a healer slash go-kart. You for the dance. And I only have 2 more. Let's... I think we're going to bring in our 2 best backup units, or maybe she's not one of the best ones. You definitely. And then maybe you or Diamant. Healers? I got healers. Anna can heal, Ivy can heal, Citrine can heal. Hortensia can heal. And Fram can heal. And Pandreo. We are all set on healers. Mainly just need a little bit more offense, I think. Or movement. Holler off, chat. Who do you think we should bring in? We got 1 more slot. Al? I'm not sure how helpful he's gonna be. I mean, at the very least, he can move fast, so... We'll give him a chance. Gold Mary? Marin? I said 1 more. Let's see. Do I have too many mages? I might have too many mages. We'll leave out Anna. We'll leave out Anna and bring in our Shadow Me. As a fusion boss theorized. And I'd bring Marin in if I could get rid of Colgate, but unfortunately we have to use Colgate, so... You did what now? I thought that was you. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody, we talked at one point about Gold Mary being my shadow self.
I'm ready.
I can't remember who is the main proprietor of that concept, but... You did make that joke? Hey, I remembered a thing.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes I remember things. Alright, you can keep her.
Ike! My turn.
Oh, I wonder if there'll be special dialogue for getting the Ike ring in a battle with him.
Edelgard, we shall win.
Not a fan of the fact that they took away, like, not a fan of the fact that when they decided to take away all my rings, they took away all of my magic ones and are waiting forever to give me them back. Like, the only real magic emblem rings that help out were, Micaiah and Celica. And they are seemingly going to be some of the last ones we get back. Okay, Hortensia has Tiki, that's fine. She can keep her. Erica. You know what? I'm actually going to give you Erica. I feel like she'll be a little more helpful on you.
Erica, I'm honored.
And then Byleth is mainly literally just a dance, so... Give her to somebody who can get around easily.
Together.
Anybody else on somebody we're using? Everyone but Belle. Nobody's really going to benefit from Leaf. But you're also not really benefiting from Anna, so...
Lord Leaf, I am ready.
Get that out of there. You don't need that. That's just silly. Yeah, again, your magic is not really up to snuff anyway, so... So I think for the purpose of this map, you are going to be purely, pure utility, young lady. Be better. Restock on staves just a little. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We're all gonna die.
Let us be done with this, then.
Uh-oh.
Volcanic bombs! Avoid any areas where it looks like they might fall.
Volcanic bombs! They exist! This music, though. Time to beat up racism. Time to beat up the racist homosexual. I would have highlighted them all in advance, but then I just have to do it again anyway. Because this game is silly sometimes. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not imagining it. I don't know. Like there's a little bit of weird slowdown / frame rate going on. It's probably just Kibo being Kibo.
I'm ready.
I've got this.
Come and face me. Let's do this.
Ready for me?
The stage is mine.
Too kind.
Okay. Ready and able.
Shall we?
Gotcha.
Show me the way.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Oh. You. Forgot about you and how you can be that way. Oh, Fram. Oh, it does hurt them. Hog. Fuck you, I need that. Money's really hard to get in this game. Hey, yo, fuck you. Now, the question is, where are they going to run to?
Even mighty ones.
Kagetsu, man. That crit animation is so good. God damn it, Alfred. Oh, that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. I see why you did that, game. I understand. I comprehend, eh? Oh my god. Wow. Is the lava expanding?
This smoke is obscuring our view.
Oh no.
We should advance carefully.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, is this gonna be a visibility thing? Should I have brought torches? No, that would make it worse. No, okay. It's just terrain. Alright. Reinforcement emblem! The lava is expanding, ending. Hold that thought, Al. Yeah, I can't tell. I'm not sure if that's an issue with the, there's definitely like some weird kind of slowdown for me. I'm not sure if it's the capture card, Ebo, or just the fact that I haven't looked at this game in a couple of days.
I will protect you.
Oh! I mean, at least it was strength? I suppose.
quickly now.
Same.
I have it.
So you dislike the Wyvern Riders. Can you blame me with how they treat them? I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You can excuse racism?
So, what brings you here? Lack of self-awareness, apparently. And whose fault is that? The developers? Don't mind me thinking about who I'm sending where. Is there no fortify? There is. Bram's got it. I meant to psychic or physic. That. Meant to top up Al. Luckily, this is easily rectified.
I feel great.
At least I think it is. Is Al out of your range? Son of a bitch! Still out of honey. Bram. You're better than this. I know you are. I made sure you were.
Hey, thanks.
I babysat you for half the game. To ensure you're up to snuff, young lady. I almost want to just skip the entire enemy phase. Between the meteors, or lava, not meteors. And then how long they take to recover from it. Also, goddammit, those thieves are running downwards, not upwards. That's no bueno.
No.
So I've gotta haul ass. Miss.
Thank you.
Miss. We're healing! We're healing you! Can only imagine how annoying this will get over time. Yeah, really. Especially because I forgot to put rescue on somebody. Do you have it? Gonna do your Genshin stuff for the day, Secret. Good luck. God damn it! Well... let's hold off. Hold off to see what else we can do. I should not have brought Alfred in. No offense, but he's not that good. He almost assuredly has the capacity to be good, but mine has gotten some really, really shit level ups, and is not very good. Miss. I tried.
I will atone.
Quantum Cheese Ninja Knife. Nope, no. We need you. We potentially need you. Do not miss.
If this love is a crime,
Ah, fuck it, crit.
Need help? This ends now.
Didn't even need it since Gold Mary hopped in. But sure. At least I don't think we did. We may have still. Don't quote me on that. Or do. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get him out of there. Do I not have any rescues? Mother... fuck! It's probably on Anna. Someone I forgot to grab. Shit. Have physic on him. Motherfucker. Well. Do I want to just reload right now? I think I might. Now that I understand the gimmick and understand that these guys are going to be moving fast, do I want to just reload right the fuck now and actually make sure I have the tools that I need? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I hate to do it, but it's stupid. It'd be stupid to keep going now. And try to make up for the lack of resources that I kind of need to actually do this. Oh, she had it. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that she can also use staves. Alright. Okay, so that may have actually been salvageable, but whatever. Then I hate to do it, but since he gets a really shitty level up and he's quite simply just kind of outclassed by some of these people, we'll swap him in for Bune.
Sigurd, I am ready.
Yeah, sorry, Al. I'll try to grind with you a little bit off screen at some point. To hopefully, I could also pop some drugs on him. That's also always an option, but Alright. And don't worry, I'll skip animations. Until we're at least roughly back where we were. Yeah, I probably didn't need to go that far, but I didn't realize Citrine had rescue. I keep forgetting that she can also do that now. She's been such an unga-bunga magic person.
I relish a taste.
Here goes.
Give me strong foes.
Okay, that's the bench. So we just gotta put somebody down there that can one-shot him and get him right back.
Where to?
I am prepared.
Me? Okay.
Nice, nice.
Nice, nice.
As you wish, Divine One.
An invitation?
Whatever you say.
Shall we dance?
Ain't nobody got time for that. Of course, I'm not gonna get as lucky with the crits this time. Did that knight not... Maybe I shouldn't have skipped, because now I'm confused. Oh well. Oh, I just saw the hit rate, god damn it. Oh well.
Glad we met. Dang it! Old Mary, you are not being the one-woman army I need you to right now. Crit.
Dang it!
Thank you for the dance.
Oh god! How much do I believe in Kagetsu's abilities? It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if he could just somehow, you know, live. fuck it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna engage him and just let him try it. We'll put the killing edge on him. Let's just see. Let's just see if he can do it.
No sympathy.
Pretend Bury the Light is playing right now. Kagetsu, if you somehow pull this nonsense off, you will officially upend the title of Motherfucker Unlimited from Jungo. Let's see. We gotta watch this in action for ourselves. Okay, that's just a break. That is also just a break. Fuck!
Got me.
God damn it!
All of my senses are fading. And still, defeat tastes...
He's a chef. Well, let's still see if he can do it so we know if this is a good idea or not. We may as well. Actually, I think he's fine. I think most of the aggro on him was just from the break staves. Yeah, shit. Yeah, most of the people who are aggroed on him can't actually attack him. It was just from the fractures. He got hit by a meteor. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, he was right on the thing. I didn't even notice that part. Yep, that's on me. God, that was the first thing I did, because of course it was. Alright, okay. So yeah, Bune is just a little too fragile in general. He unfortunately cannot fuck with that. The dude's song is Berry Delight. Oh, Sunny D, alright! Okay, yeah, luckily we don't even need Bune over here.
Sorry.
Chunky. Somebody get to a plastic chair. Absolute Chad. Well, that worked out significantly worse than the last time. It's not like she killed him last time either. It's just, ugh.
Please forgive me.
I'll stop skipping animations once we're over this initial hump here. Theoretically speaking, I shouldn't even give a shit. These items are, I mean, the gold, who am I kidding? The gold is helpful. Gold has been exceedingly hard to grind for in this game thus far. I gotta... Love to have her help out with this asshole, but... I can't help but feel as though she's gonna be needed over there if I want that other chest.
I haven't. Scatter like
Etier!
I broke him.
Go, girl. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Etier's stats, but, For the first archer I got, she is, honestly completely eclipsing Fagato and, Alchrist right now. And I feel like she's probably not supposed to be doing that. But she is. Crit! That's okay.
Better to act than to worry.
So, early units putting in work? Yeah, really. Saw a new person while we were watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night. Oh, yeah, Aura Guardian. Yeah, they're cool. They are here via the, Xenoblade 3 VODs and Honkai. The Honkai hole is deep. The Honkai hole is relentless. I guess you'll go over here. It will never let you go. That's why I did them all. For a chance, at least, to live in your world. How was the two-parter you missed? We only watched the first part. So you only missed the first half of the most epic duel we've seen yet. Of, Joey versus Yugi's grandpa. God. I don't know what changed, but they're, a lot more aggressive on him this time. The killing edge ain't able to hurt them, so that's fun. But he lived. Didn't get a chance to hurt them back much, but he did live. Okay. Alright, we gotta go for that guy. Like, immediately. Hold off on that. Wait, what? No.
My leg is cramped.
I'm sure it is, honey.
Too kind.
You won't be joining the next After Dark since you see Cock Rangers winning. Cock Ranger shot up. When I went to bed, it was actually tied between Cock Ranger and Kamen Rider Kabuto.
I am full of vigor.
Then all of a sudden, I wake up and it is a landslide victory for Cock Ranger. Crit.
Allow me.
We could have been. Now.
The Chad.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Wait a minute. Did he say that just because he has Ike on? That's funny. Now we have an extra rescue. Oh, if Gundam Wing, you would join for Gundam Wings secret. Are you interested based on what you've heard? Gundam Wings pretty fun. If for nothing else than for the cheese-tastic late 90s dub. They get quotes? That's the first one I've noticed. And that's what I get for barely actually playing any Fire Emblem games.
This victory.
Besides, you know, the very, very recent ones. But yeah, it was a Gundam Wing Gundam that I was thinking about ordering for my first model kit. If I actually do want to finally try one for myself. Which I'm strongly considering once I have disposable income again.
Talk about a good time.
New headphones gotta come first, unfortunately. Forgot about it! God, Bunay, honey, your hit rate. Oof. Yo, Pandreo!
To this day.
Okay. Okay. I see you, girl. All right. You have my attention, good sir. It also works out that you're going to be the one to tank that hit along with Ivy. Resistance is more what we have to worry about down there. I'm gonna trust that she can take one hit if they go, assuming they even go for her. Just trying to confuse them / divide their fire as much as possible. It's gonna be on, yeah. Nah, just hold off a second, Bunay. Alright, how fucked are we? Oh shit, one of my guys was on a crater, weren't they? Might need to, rethink that. No? Okay, once again. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I think most of the aggro that's on him is just, like I said, the fracture staves. Oh! Okay. She can't take it! I should have actually checked the stats! She's too slow! I get it! Lava bad! Reinforcement emblem! Okay. Right, that's easily fixable. And that was one of the last things I did, so that could have been much worse. This is easily rectified. Just flew a little too close to the sun. Everybody else was fine.
This peak was too high to reach. But I regret nothing. Life was good to me.
They got him. Ladies and gentlemen of America, they got him. Not Albedo Virgil armpits. I think this is still fixable. Weirdly enough. The only problem is now they're probably just going to do the same thing but for Gold Mary. Do we make it? We made it! Together we made it! Alright, I will stop skipping animations now. I just wanted to catch up / get over that hump of getting the two chests. Or the loot from the chest, rather. Since the thieves got to it within the first turn. Okay. I'm sorry to report that Kagetsu will not be earning the Motherfucker Unlimited title from Jungo. Not today. Perhaps another time. He is still a Motherfucker Unlimited.
Nothing left of you.
He's just not the Motherfucker Unlimited. Which, hey, those are big shoes to fill. This kind of thing can't happen overnight. Yeah, I was hoping I could salvage that. Because if I had to go back too far, I would have lost that God crit on Pandreo, which was crucial to dealing with this side.
Watch this.
Yeah, for the record, if anybody has any topics, now's the time to talk about it. If it felt like I was ignoring anyone during the supports, it's because I kind of was. Because I'm always thinking, like, man, I gotta stop talking over the supports so much. One, I actually kind of like them. And two, nobody wants to hear my fat gob over the professional voice actors. And two, if I talk too much about stuff now between these, I won't have anything to talk about during the maps. Ike's boyfriend, I think I really like Soren. I obviously can't judge completely since I don't know him. But I think I might really like Soren. He seems like a fucking asshole who's done with everything, and I can appreciate that. I like it when characters aren't too clean. Got a little spice in their life. He's pretty great from what you've seen, pretty accurate, yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I wish Best was here to see this map to judge how accurate his characterization is and how good a send-off this map is to his game. Let's talk about everyone's favorite subject, politics. Oh, man! I love politics.
I beg your pardon.
Kinda shitty level up, but you know what? Magic and resistance, that's all she really needs. So we'll take it. Crit.
Even my
Have I heard Greggy Psych for long enough? I forgot how much I hated him as Datan too. Not really. The emblems don't talk a whole lot. That's another thing I'll probably have to just look up a video compilation for at the end of the playthrough, because I've seen a lot of them off screen. The bond supports, if people even care enough, because they're literally like 2-second long conversations. Literally just a sentence apiece per support.
More fighting?
So I'm not sure if people even want me to bother looking through like a compilation of those at the end, but I will if it's something people would like to see.
Let the show begin.
France is falling apart. People are burning Paris down. Eggs! Outstanding! Fantastic news, sub. Are we supposed to have Fontaine in Genshin if Paris gets scorched? Right? They'll have to scrap Fontaine. If Paris burns, it'll be in bad taste if they put it in the game now, or something. Oof. NTA, crit.
Allow me! Again!
My muscles say thanks.
Swords are especially good because he's so blunt, I can imagine. Yeah, if anybody knows who's good to get bond ranks on him with, let me know.
Quickly now.
Because knowing how these paralogs go, that might be about the only thing I have time for once this map is done. Is to just do the Somnium rounds. I'm gonna need you to borrow that for just a second, dear. Is that a mage? That is. So you can actually tank that if you'd be so kind. Then again, Ivy's already tanking it, and you know what? We need some backup over here, possibly, so he's not here. Pops out here and you're like, oh yeah, no, not secret, you're fine, yeah. Yeah, I meant people who have played the game and might know what they're doing. But if nobody knows, it's alright. We'll wing it. We'll Gundam wing it.
Even though I personally prefer Death Sight.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm making fun of it. Death Scythe's the coolest fucking. Death Scythe is the coolest goddamn Gundam in the franchise. It just is. It is incredibly obvious and easy, but it's just a fact. Don't mind me. What do I want to do with you then? Yeah, just hang out. You knew I would say that. Fuck! What? Oh, he got hit by a meteor. God damn it.
It seems this.
He got hit by a meteor. I'm dumb. I was like, I did not realize his health was that low. It wasn't. Yeah, I can't see. Here's the problem. I can't see the holes over the highlights because of the goddamn awful color choices they made for the highlights. This map is awful. Well, it was the second one recommended for the guide I looked at. So, you know. Would it be controversial to say Trans Am looks slightly cooler? Which one? Trans Am is just a power-up. That's like saying Kaioken looks better than... That's like saying Kaioken looks cooler than Frieza. Which, I mean, hey, isn't inaccurate, but, like, I don't know, I feel like we're kind of... splitting hairs there. Thank you very much, Pump. Grams? Oh, Trans Grams specifically. Yeah, no. Oh, Grams mech in Season 2 is fucking rad. Susanoo or Murasao, whichever one. It's the same thing, just a repaint. Yeah, his is cool, but I'm sorry. As an edgy ass child of the 90s who grew up thinking Duo Maxwell was the coolest motherfucking pilot ever. Yeah, nah, Death Scythe is cooler. I'm sorry. Especially the Endless Waltz version. Kamen Rider Knight looking ass. Like, I don't know. Like, let me, where is it? I was looking at it earlier, because like I said, I'm thinking about getting a model kit, maybe. There it is. I don't know, you tell me. You tell me. Is this too edgy? Is there such a thing as too edgy? And is this it? Or is it just fucking cool? I think it's just fucking cool. But I grew up in that era. So IDK. Be careful of Twitter, we got engaged. Spoilers coming soon. Oh, okay. I'll be careful. It's towing the line. It's there. It's cutting it close. No pun intended. If it have a scythe by definition. Here's the thing, Neo. Yes, it is literally just Gundam Batman. Yes, it's painted black and has a scythe. But what if I told you the pilot was just a stupid-ass dude bro priest? It's about the balance.
Hurry.
If the pilot were also edgy Batman, then it'd be fine. Then you would have a point. But because the pilot is duo, then it's like, Pandreo, basically Pandreo. Sure. Yeah, Pandreo is the pilot of Gundam Death Scythe. You got it. You cracked the code. God, Hortensia, you suck. Like, no offense, but full offense. Back to work, pump. Cool. Take it easy.
Right. Even mighty ones fall. You will get no sympathy from me.
Usually based on somebody wielding it, fair enough. Excited for the third South Park games? I haven't heard nothing about it. If that's actually a thing that's happening, awesome. I don't know what the heck the theme is gonna be. Curious about that. I don't mean to offend, but it's easier than complimenting you. Crit.
Allow me.
It was worth a shot.
Miss. What chapter am I on? We are on a paralogue right now.
Oh, Mama. I win this one.
We are on the Soren DLC paralogue. Now that I finally have access to Master Seals, I figured it was time to try and catch up on those a little. Hey, Minato, how was the 00 movie? It was alright.
You're too kind.
A lot of some divided opinions, but that is simply how that movie rolls. Yeah, Stu wasn't even sure how to feel about it. He said he needed a night to sleep on it. and I can't blame him. It's not bad, at least in my opinion. But there's some strange choices going on with the direction and the handling of new characters and whatnot. It's just all Stu cursing Marina towards the end. I forgot I left Citrine down there. Well, fuck. Miss. Or you could kill him first.
Victory.
I completely forgot about her. Oh my god. If she somehow lives. If it somehow works anyway, but I completely forgot. I swear to god. I think it may... fuck! The dream was alive. If not for the flyers. God dang it. Well, that's my bad. Yeah, I was so busy trying to deal with the rest of the situation up here, I completely forgot she was down there. That is entirely on me. I'm too busy talking about Gundams. My bad. Crit?
Right.
Dang it!
Shit! I meant to do that for Hortensia. Crit!
Allow me.
Of course that hit. And of course that crit when it was no longer pertinent. And yeah, Marina did not ruin the movie to the same extent that she did in that she did the final battle of the second season. It was mainly just she was involved in the epilogue, the post-credit scene. And that post-credit scene is one of the worst parts of the movie, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it actively ruined anything to the same degree that she did the final battle. Marina brings down the whole show points just for the second season, yeah. I'm just glad I'm not crazy, like I said. I genuinely was afraid that, like, someone would watch the show and be like, oh, she wasn't that bad. And if they had, I wouldn't have known how to talk to that person anymore. Just what an absolutely stupid, pointless character. Just adds nothing to the overall themes or message of the show. That it wasn't already there in some other capacity. I wonder if it was literally just what the way Stu put it after some of the developments in the movie made Stu make this comment, and I do almost wonder if that's what was going on. I do wonder if it was the not gays. I do wonder if the only reason she was even in the show was to
Thank you for the dance.
attempt to establish that everybody had a case of the not gays. But then again, I don't know, because she apparently wasn't supposed to be a love interest. It was supposed to be a weird, kind of familial, kind of not thing. Which is just all kinds of weird, but hey.
My good friend.
Considering the amount of animals already done, any ones I can think of that haven't been done for a specific rider, personally, you want a hedgehog at some point? Hedgehog would be pretty funny.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, nothing in particular. Like, is it cool when a design is just instantly like, oh, that's awesome. That's a neat concept. Yeah, of course. But, But yeah, I don't know. Nothing leaps out to mind. It's not like Pokemon where it's like, oh man, why haven't we had a dolphin Pokemon? Just seems like an incredibly obvious thing.
That's how it's done.
Go, Fram, go! Had to glue one of your figures. Fortunately, it was just Hinata. Nothing valuable was damaged. The not owl! You gotta say that right in front of Secret Salad? Bruh! Oh, the disrespect. My god, man.
One strike will decide.
None of the healing good casts are above a B for you. I mean, that's fair. Because I agree. But also no. I may have just killed Bunei. Yep, definitely killed Bunei.
Rest now.
I had a plan up there. Kind of fell apart, not gonna lie.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Oh, shoot. I don't know why I skipped that, but I guess she got a crit. A shame I'm probably not going to be able to keep it. Crit.
Allow me.
We we could have been friends. Victory is mine.
Okay, you're all actually fine now. Only danger is, the breaking, I think.
Hey, good friend.
Who's gonna be on ya? Wait a minute. Especially since we're probably gonna have to rewind. Yeah, I fucked up by putting Bonet into a situation he couldn't get out of. Oh, then again, it might just be breaks again. Is the dance for this game good? Seedall, he seems pretty alright. Uh-oh. There it is! We've heard this before. Okay. Just getting a little too trigger happy up there. That's totally easily avoidable. I gotta start being a little more careful. Let me get this this situation settled first. Can you imagine the ramifications what a crossover would be like? That would probably only happen for Jay. I don't get it. I don't get what Jay has to do with a picture of, what I assume is OG Ultraman and, Ichigo. How many episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Flow did we get through? We watched the first 3? We watched up until the first episode of the, Grandpa versus Joey duel. We have not seen the thrilling conclusion.
No apologies.
Need help?
Haven't seen the funny duel. Which one's the funny one? I thought the whole arc was the funny one.
I am bruised.
Ooh. Uh-oh. That could get nasty.
Here I come.
Just in general, I still don't get what that has to do with Jay specifically. Unless there's an Ultraman Jay that's somehow relevant that I'm missing. Otherwise, I'm just confused. Hold off on that until I deal with this.
Lucio.
Because he can turn giant? Oh. Right, that's a thing they do. I really, I think you're reading a little too much into that one, Neo, not gonna lie. That would require Toei to actually give a shit about Jay beyond using him as a body to keep Heisei riders even with, what's it called?
A good win.
Or to keep Showa riders tied with Heisei riders crossovers. Why is there a shark on the overlay? Because that is Old Kentucky Shark and he has been there.
I've looked forward to this day.
One day I will make you all watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. One day. But the Fook is an Old Kentucky Shark. I repeat. One day we will have to watch Space Ghost. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm getting low on rewinds.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I am fine.
So how do y'all feel about this? About the very real possibility that we are going to get one DLC paralogue done per stream for a while here. The explosions mean the volcano was excited.
That's what that means. I get it.
Very excited. Are those reinforcements ever gonna stop? Not that they're even the worst part about this, just curiosity. Like, the reinforcements have actually been the most manageable part about this so far. How fast would it be if this had been casual? Still not very fast. Again, people always say, oh, just play on casual, just play on casual. Guys, you need units to be able to win. Like, is it nice if I don't have to rewind every time somebody dies? Yeah. But, like, the fact is, people would be dying. You lose resources very fast. It would also be, you know, less fun. This game is actually decently challenging. Keeps the neurons going. It is the antithesis of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Which managed to make me feel dumber every time I played it. Who's aggroing on me? Another mage, that's fine. It's Ivy. She can take it.
Nothing left of you.
Currently 54 degrees for you, secret, nice. 57 for me. It's been nice and chilly the last couple of days. I've enjoyed it immensely. I should not be doing stupid shit like this. On the other hand... Nice. Crit! I will not do anything like stupid like that again, don't worry. I am acutely aware that I'm getting low on resources here. It would have been really funny, though. It would have been really, really funny if that worked. Come on. That's funny right there. I don't care who we are. Gotta get healed up over ya.
Shall I go?
Nope, you shall stay right there. Can't have RNG solve all our problems. The hell we can! Have you seen some of the nonsense I've been able to get away with because of RNG? He needs to get out of there. Because Crater. Hate to waste a rescue when he's so close, but... it's what it is. It also means I can't even attempt to do something stupid with that. RNG is clutch sometimes, man. Again, this is Genshin talk, so apologies in advance, but off screen I did end up doing exactly four YOLO singles for Mika. Solely because I realized, oh shit, the last 4-star I got was a weapon. And I'm close to 4-star pity. You are guaranteed a 4-star every 10 pulls. And I was like 6 in. So I was like, okay. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do YOLO singles till I get my next 4-star. Because I already have the other 2. So best case scenario, I get a Chocobo. Worst case scenario, I get my Star Glitter right back since I have the other 2 maxed. So I did, and we got a Chocobo. Which is good because I'm starting to get bored in Genshin again. Not a whole lot to do right now. The festival is over. Now we have to wait for another festival with blackjack and hookers. My god, man. Bagato, crit. You got 2 Shenheis? Very nice. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Can't wait for the next patch, you and me both. I am very excited for Chi-Chi's gay dad. Yeah, I guess that means I gotta play more Honkai. What's Honkai up to? Chip space. It's always chip space. Because fuck you. You're not allowed to have nice things. Very
Stay
nice.
focused. Much improved.
This is the best rotation. Thankfully, these guys forget what it even was. May stream your polls in Discord secret. Nice. For next patch, I assume you're referring to.
Yes.
What is Chip Space? Chip Space is a quote-unquote event that has been coming back in literally every single Honkai patch now.
Thank the stars
It
for
is
you.
tedious, it is time-gated, it is not fun, and it's effectively a permanent mode. Because it keeps fucking coming back once per patch, and yet they keep advertising it like it's some kind of cool event. It is not. Yeah, 4 patches in a row now. It's technically 3, but it's actually 4 because it was called something else at first. That event happened once before and was called something else. And then they brought it back next patch. It's like, Chip Space, when it was literally the same shit. I think it may actually be 5. I vaguely recall a very similar event happening way before this as well. Before it became some weird permanent fixture. The fuck are they doing over there? It's gonna continue, I think, unfortunately. Oop, didn't mean to skip that. Because it seems to be the replacement for Blockade. Which I didn't really like Blockade either, but... at least Blockade didn't have the time-gating bullshit. That was something, I guess. Done, but this character theme's when they released it now. Okay. You guys are obnoxious, so we're gonna start killing you now.
Right. Victory is mine.
The choice is yours.
Oh, I have a javelin. I could have hit with her. Oh well. Got emotional when you heard the current bridge theme, Minato. It made me feel things. Things that I have yet to properly identify. But yeah. I'm a little scared of the newest story chapter. Just a bit.
I have it.
Please die.
What bridge theme? Honkai. It has a unique, special bridge theme because of the current story chapter.
Hurry.
Good job, Hortensia. You suck. So this smoke is not actually that much of a hindrance, all things considered. Good to know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I can't even use Lance? I'm dumb. Oof. Renee, I think you're gonna have to just kind of hold your horses for a minute there, Padre.
That's better.
Oh, Fram. Almost wishes it's permanent. I was wondering about that. I'm not sure why it's not, right? They've given away free bridges for story chapters before. They did it with the Alicia one. I'm not sure why it's a temporary thing. It seems kind of stupid. Or at the very least, make it like an option to be permanent, like if you complete the chapter in a certain time frame. But as far as I know, that's not one of the rewards, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what these guys are doing either. They're making Mega Man noise. Good job, Colgate. Oh yeah, my mistake, Ninja. Yeah, you do get a bridge theme for finishing the chapter at a certain time. It's just not the same one that they have right now. Very silly. Seems ever so slightly silly. Feels weird not to have anything to pull on in Honkai. If nothing else, at least they're generous on that front. They front-loaded the patch with fucking 2 Airshires. 3 if you didn't already get the Bronya.
I'm ready for dessert.
And now it's just nothing. 3 weeks and nothing. Which is great, because that means I get to save up plenty of crystals for the new Alicia skin. And have plenty to spare.
What a pain.
And I think that's about all I need next patch. I need the money for, as far as I know, from what I've looked at with the leaks, all I'm really interested in is the Alicia skin and the Sentia, but I have to pay actual money for that, unfortunately.
Time to pray.
There's a new character coming out, but I'm not sure I'm going to bother pulling for her equipment. Because she is a physical bleed DPS that is farmable, which is interesting, could be good, but somehow I doubt just something like that's going to be enough to make physical suddenly not suck. So I'm not terribly worried about getting her equipment or anything. Oh, I actually gave her 2 mini bows. I'm an idiot.
stay focused.
Yeah, if they're and it's another chakram user too. Exactly. Yeah. So if they're fun to play, maybe I'll do a YOLO 10 pull on the weapon. But that's about it. Not too worried beyond that. Crit.
Even Mikey wants
Let's hear him look at the suck next patch because it'll be Tanfer. God, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh, that is gonna be a mess. I mean, hopefully, usually Airshare Ellie can get me through it, even when the weather doesn't match up. Although I did actually finally successfully get through with Finality last cycle, so that was fun. Finally got to change it up a little. And sorry for all the Honkai talk, but I guess I got nothing else to say. I'm not the type to sit here and talk strategy with everyone. And like, and now I'm going to do this with my unit, and this time I'm going to do that with my unit, and guessing by my 19k stash, I got a whole equipment whose Finality, yeah. Yeah, I just kept YOLO pulling whenever I got enough. I think what happened was I think I got her the other stigma I needed, or I got one other stigma and another duplicate in like the same 10 pull, so I was able to wishing well after that. Didn't have to go all the way for the third one, thankfully.
Quickly now.
Need help?
Precision. Better to act than to worry.
Alright, anyone gonna be in trouble? Anyone in magma? No. Got some visibility issues, but that's about it. Hortensia, can you be helpful? Of course you can! You're Hortensia! You are the royal whore! It's in your name! No offense, but full offense. Surely you could at least take a hit, right? Your resistance is good if nothing else, right? that Edelgard, good god. Terrible. Now I'm going to put this here and play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more units. Also move Kagetsu out of the meteor area and play Pot of Greed. It lets me... Also, dear god, he can hit me from very far away. Holy shit. I'm scared. Don't hug me, I am scared. Dude! LO music? That's LOELLO in all caps. You don't own Bury the Light. You don't. I don't know who you are or why you think you do, but you don't. I literally, like, am able to get rid of it within, like, 24 hours of the counterclaim every time. So, hey, YouTube, want to do something crazy and just not let these people make claims? You want to use your thinking parts and make that happen, YouTube? YouTube! Fuck off! Was it the shitpost video? No, it's just random episodes. It keeps happening. Because I'll play it in the background when I'm grinding or stuff sometimes, or it'll pop on the intermission screen. so it's just in all kinds of random episodes. This one specifically is for episode 2 of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Oh. God, he is everywhere, isn't he? Seems like I'd be able to rescue him from that far. Good God. Well, this just got very complicated very fast. Oh boy. All right. Okay, at the very least, you can survive a hit from them. You, not so much, I'm guessing. No, actually, you could. Well, they'll gang up on you, that was the issue. I don't like this!
I win this one.
And I'm glad it's happened so often, I literally saved it in a fucking document, the counterclaim for it. Which is basically just a more polite, slightly more polite than this, but it's basically just like, hey, you don't own this. Fuck you. Stop trying to steal my precious shekels, asshole. But yeah, LO Music, which isn't the copyright holder, and on behalf of Dream Entertainment, which who the fuck knows who that is? If it's that one guy who plays Minecraft that everybody likes named Dream, then I'm raising the price for me to ever play Minecraft to 6,000 instead of 5,000 just for that. Because fuck off. Not likely, but do it anyway. I'm not gonna do it just because I think that might be what it is. I have no idea. Again, that's the thing about these bogus copyright claims, is you can never find, like, any information on them. Like, if you try to look up any detail about who the fuck these people actually are that are trying to claim this nonsense, then you'll never find it.
Did not mean to skip that. Yeah, like, even if you do the Google Foo thing and, like, put everything in air quotes, like, get the exact wording of these companies, like, you'd be hard-pressed to find anything half the time. I should not have used that one. That one was slightly less accurate than the other. What if you became a scaly? Could you actually be helpful if I did that? Not really. Mother. Crit! I don't think that would have done enough damage even with the crit, actually. Be quite frank. I love how I'm doing this thing. I'm not just gonna die. The fact is, if he can hit me from that far away, I might just be screwed. I got very lucky and he just completely missed that last time, but if he's gonna be doing that shit, then we're in, we've got trouble! What are his skills? That's a good question. I have no idea. Citrine, be helpful. Oh god, why did I keep her there if she's gonna be on magma anyway? I should have moved her down further. Damn it. Ouchie! Nope.
You always did like making things difficult.
Flirty, flirt, flirt.
Ike? Let's see if this is good enough for you.
That's what she said.
Stop! You don't have to prove yourself to me! The time has come to unleash all my power.
Please don't.
Show us what you've got, Emblem Soren. Give us the chance to prove that we are worthy allies.
Are you ready to die?
Oh my god. It's called Cataclysm. I think we're dead. The fuck? What the shit, Taco, just happened? What did he even do? Dude, fuck off! Holy shit, how did she survive that? I don't know what the fuck he just did.
I'm not standing my way.
That did nothing! Good job, Kagetsu. That's my fault, actually, for using the wrong weapon. I meant to switch to the hammer. Okay, well, the good news is he's right here. The bad news is we're kind of far away from him. So first and foremost, get us a nice safety net here. Yeah, I ain't bothering with the trash mobs. The extra experience will be nice on anybody who can actually get it, but we need to go all in on that ass. Where is it? I know you can clean this mess up.
I beg your pardon.
Thank you. I had to stop you.
Why? Why is she so bad? Why is she like this? For what purpose? She needs stat drugs. She shouldn't need them. She's the main character. What's she need drugs for? Being main character should be the drug. Crit. God damn it! Ah!
May all find salvation.
Didn't need to do that. But whatever.
One strike will decide this!
Can I not go anywhere else? Oh, I can. Thank you. Stupid camera angles.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're really not. But hey.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him or not. Which is gonna be a fucking problem in terms of his backup dancers.
With perfect poise.
Hurry!
Holy shit, that can actually hurt him. I'm shocked. Do it.
Right! Again!
Citrine goated. Alright, Gold Mary. My girl. Even if I get the, well, I definitely will get the chain attack. Not gonna be quite enough. Up! Easy clap! Gold Mary the goat! Get his ass, girl!
Quickly now! That was...
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Whew! That one was mean. Not quite as mean as, what's his face? Not quite as mean as, Tiki, but yeah, that one was a toughie. I understand why Pump warned me. Especially when I realized way, way too late. Oh shit, he can hit me from like a mile away.
That's enough. Let's end it here.
Meh.
Don't look so nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As
I
an
sense that
example,
you're a
my
fucking
mercenary
idiot.
group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender her immediately. My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her.
Money is important.
Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere. Instead, let me give you this advice. Follow your own ideals.
What do you mean by that?
War is cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory, but sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history. So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way. I will support that.
I understand. Thank you, Emblem Soren. I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
Charmed, I'm sure. I'm getting paid for this, right?
Looks like you and I get to team up again. It's good to see you, Soren.
Be gay!
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner. No harm in a bit of extra training. May I ask you a favor? Sure. I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
In my army, right? In my army, right?
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Thank you, Ike. Serving you gives me purpose.
They're adorable. Emblem Soren specializes in offensive magic and manipulating the conditions of battle. Using skill assigned decoy makes a designated ally more likely to be targeted by foes. Yo! Shifting aggro, interesting. Okay. Strikes distant foes with a long-range thunder magic, so I noticed. Lowers a foe's resistance and heals the unit when attacking with tomes. Cataclysm strikes an area with thunder, wind, and magic. The change, this start will now be reverted. Yeah, thank you for that. That was awful. What good foresight, real talk. What a smart design choice to turn that off automatically. They knew what they'd done. Granted, if they hadn't done that, I probably would have just started skipping the animations, which I ended up accidentally doing a couple times anyway, but hey. My god, it's all on fire!
Not bad.
Your results were satisfactory. I'm convinced we can help each other. Good job, Gold Mary. I don't care what the end screen says. You're the real MVP. Clearly. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be the pattern, I think. Unfortunately, I hate to say it for any people who don't enjoy me going through the maps, and especially DLC ones that don't really matter as much to the overall plot or whatever. But one paralogue per stream, at least for the DLC ones. That seems like it's gonna be the standard. Maybe if I didn't have quite so many supports at the start, which is, you know, probably not gonna be a consistent thing. But hey. Think we can do one regular paralogue? It depends on how much we have to do around here. It depends on how many supports we got out of that / how I'm feeling, because I'm still, again, I've had a hell of a week. I would be lying if I said I wasn't back up to stuff. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still kind of tired. Just, I've been getting plenty of sleep, too. Just the mental exhaustion. It's gonna take a bit to recover from. I should probably just make some kind of text post in the Discord about what actually is going on. Just to stave off people asking. Since the only place I've really elaborated beyond just bad shit happened was during the Genshin stream. And I don't have a timestamp or anything for it, so I'm not going to keep directing people there. But I also don't particularly feel like talking about it again and again, so... probably do something like that. Accidentally activated elemental burst in Genshin Secret. I do that a lot. Yeah, it doesn't even matter where, like, even in spoilers in live stream chat or something. And just be like, hey, if you don't like heavy subject matter, then, and if you don't like heavy subject matter and don't care about what's happening to me, or those around me, rather, then, don't click this. This is just why I have been, conspicuously absent this week. And why I will likely continue to have to be for at least, a little bit longer. I'm good for now.
Have you seen any ghosts nearby?
Hence why I'm streaming this again. because the situation is currently stable. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Other than keep my mind busy. But yeah, that's the biggest thing, is I still have the regular paralogs too. I imagine they'll be a bit easier to get through though. None of those have been too bad so far. I just kind of want to get the DLC ones done first since I've already put them off for so long. Oh, no, I don't want to pet this goddamn Forsaken thing more. No! Yameno! Yameno! Completely forgot about the horse shit, gonna be honest. I'm also struggling to remember my routine for this hellhole. I also have to pee. So let's... Nope. Do we even have any? None? Really? Oh, I worked so hard! God damn it! You stubborn people! How dare you? Let's do our ring gasha, and then when I inevitably don't get anything good, I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll come back and probably just finish our tasks around here. Get a couple of supports from the hangout stuff. And then I'll honestly probably just call it an earlier one, like I said. I am still very much mentally exhausted. And don't think I have even a shorter paralog in me for the night. We'll try corn. Yeah, just skip it. Who really cares? Literally nothing! If only I could reload, so that I never wasted my resources like that. Alright! Yeah, no more maps. I'll just, like I said, do my routine around here. Do the arena shit.
Engage.
Alright. On that note, I will be right back after these messages. Gonna get up, stretch my legs. God, stupid to take an intermission this late. I know if I am gonna stop after this, but again, we gotta reload for the arena and grind supports and everything, so it's fine. Run and do that real quick, and I'll be right back to finish this crap up. If I can remember what the button for the intermission screen is. There we go. Oh no, you guys got the VLR music. Oh no! Oh, there are people who don't know. We'll find that out one of these days. Oh, is it the ZTD version specifically? My bad. First heard in VLR. Anyone who doesn't know, don't you worry your pretty little heads too much about it. One. All right. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it was like, what the hell is on my stream deck? It's just the, file names. ZTD is in Zero Time Dilemma, yes. I got one. I brought my Switch with me into the bathroom. Kitchen, respectively. Kagetsu can get another one with Colgate, Ivy, Seedall, Bune, Marin, Boucheron, Diamant, Velka. Let's try and get one with Marin. Seems like we got a good number of Marin fans. And I didn't get to use her last map. So let's try and get one with her.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I think someone's gonna get possessed anytime you hear a music box music secret. Is that because of something? Is there some famous possessing music box mania that I'm not familiar with? Yeah, F in chat for Marin of enjoyers. She's good, but she ain't Kagetsu. But then again, a few people are. Seedall's close, so let's see if we can get him one, and if it's worth it.
Famed dancer of Somme.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
A well-earned victory.
Not gonna beat her, and I don't think he can talk to her anyway, so... Oh, he did still level up, though. How good's the level up, though? Oof. Oh, they actually did get one. Okay, sure, we'll keep that. There's a music box in the first Conjuring movie. Oh, okay. I have never seen those. That was after my horror movie phase. Also, I forgot about Bond conversations. So let's go ahead and peek these real quick. Oh shit! Wait, is that an A? That's an A.
I'm told you pretend to be an ordinary citizen so you can gather intel. Very clever. I should try it.
Please, there's no way someone as remarkable as you could pass for an average person.
You think I can't blend in? That's funny. You would stand out in any crowd.
I don't know about that. My cover's never been blown yet.
So smooth. Also, hey, it's tea time.
I may be adorable, but you clearly have something that I don't. A kind of panache.
Do I? Well, to be frank, sometimes I wish I had your superb elegance.
No growth level up. Yeah, no. Yeah, no zero growth level ups yet. Thankfully. Yeah, we've had some pretty big stinkers. But nothing quite that dire. Alright, sound off, people. Who do we want to hear from? We've got 3 hangouts we can also grab supports from for people, hopefully. Also lunch. But who do we want to hear yab? Al. Secret. Al, Goldmary, and Bonet? Okay. Alright, keep it to those for now. Let's see what we got. Goldmary and Can she talk to Bune? Or wait, he's probably just speaking generally. Yeah, she can't talk to Bune, but somebody else. Let's see. Can't talk to Al either. She can talk to Yunaka, Rosado, Annette, Boucheron, Lapis. Let me know if any of these are doing anything for anyone. Ram. Kencia, Etier. Colgate, not worried about Colgate. Colgate, at some point, I will just stop and force feed everybody presents until they love her. Alright, well, if nobody has any preference, I guess I'll do Boucheron. It's been a while since we've heard from him. See if we can get something there. Yep. Bazinga! Then Secret wanted Al. Yunaka. We could get him in Yunaka. Just to get her over with. Or Bune. Since somebody else also wanted Bune, sure, actually. We'll do that. And then we got one more. Give me a character, chat. Any old character will do. Preferably somebody who doesn't already have one. Marin? Another Marin? I'll do another Marin. I said somebody who doesn't already have one, but sure. Who does she have one with, just to make sure? Or Jade. Do Marin and Jade have one together? That'd be poggers. They do not. Alright. Oh, I could have done her and Bune, damn it. We'll try Jade and Amber. And then I'll try to get one more out of Marin by bringing her to dinner with someone. People like Amber still, right? Damn it! Okay, well, never mind. Guess they're going to dinner with me then. Pandreo? Pandreo, my dude. I'm trusting you.
Ah! It's the Divine Dragon!
Will you let me trust you? Do not fuck me, Pandreo. Do not.
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment.
Mm-hmm. No roofies.
I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Ah! It's, well...
Hey!
It's divine. And all yours. I want to order this every day.
Delicious.
I love this. Thank you, Pandreo, sweetie.
Please, take some of this offering to go.
What a good boy. All right. All right, what do we got? Talk at each other. Talk about your problems. Healthy communication.
Tasty, tasty meat, so nice and chewy.
Ah!
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Sea Doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat, the way you prepare your dishes. The bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see.
You
Allow me to
played
apologize,
yourself,
Princess
Sea
Tamara.
Doll.
You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
You tried.
Sea Doll, wait.
The truth comes out. Armpits!
Marin, do I have your permission to issue my challenge to Princess Tamara yet?
Please, you'll never have my permission.
Truly? I am greatly vexed. Still, I am in your debt, Marin. Out of respect, I will wait until you change your mind.
You're very aggravating, you know that? Why must you insist on fighting my princess?
I have journeyed far from Pale Sands in search of strong opponents to face in battle.
Pale Sands? You mean the remote region in Somme? The one shrouded in mystery?
To me, it is everything outside of Pale Sands that is shrouded in mystery. That is why I set out on my journey, to explore the strange world outside my home. I have met many strong opponents in my travels. I have also seen how each country's customs, culture, and history inform its fighters. This is why I seek a duel with Princess Tamara. I wish to learn more about Somme.
So that's what this is all about.
1v1 me, bro.
I will fight you.
You?
I am a royal knight, and a capable one at that. Do you doubt I'd make a worthy opponent?
I do not doubt it. But, should I defeat you, I will challenge Princess Tamara next. Do you have any objections?
Fine by me. But just a heads up, you will not defeat me.
Your confidence is delightful. Come then, show me what you can do.
Play Bury the Light!
Thank you for all your kind praise about the lunch I made for you last time.
Well, you practically held me at sword point.
Your compliments made me so happy that I decided to prepare another meal for you.
Oh, thanks.
It
but
should have
I
been
brought my own
me,
sandwich.
not him.
You won't be satisfied with that once you see what I have here.
Whoa.
Fluffy scrambled eggs, seared scallops wrapped in bacon, and more fresh fruit, of course.
Stop making me
I'm
hungry.
sorry
I already
if my
ate.
peerless skill elevates this simple dish to unbearable heights of divinity.
It's tempting, don't get me wrong. But I'll stick with my sandwich all the same.
Are you really going to cast aside this golden perfection and content yourself with trash? If that's really what you want, I guess I'll have to throw this away.
Hey now, don't let it go to waste. I'll eat it, I'll eat it. Hum. Mwah. It's divine. The moment it hits my tongue, every inch of me shudders with joy.
Not
Giggity.
a bad opening remark, but you must have more to say than that.
Are you kidding me?
You did well last time, but I hope you won't get complacent. Strive to outdo yourself.
What I said
You
just
really
now
hate
wasn't
her?
enough?
You hate me, Bump? Wow,
You made
rude.
one general comment. what about each individual component? Don't be neglectful. You could also stand to give an opinion or two about my aesthetic choices. I know it's overwhelming, but if you can't do it, I'll have to stop you from eating anymore.
Oh, what a pain. I knew this would happen. Somehow I fell for it anyway.
Has this meal made you so tongue-tied that you can't give me even one little compliment?
Yeah, sure,
If
we'll
it
go
hurts
with
you that
that.
badly, I should knock it out of you before it does any more damage.
No need for that. I'll compliment you all you want. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Never mind, maybe she's not me. She's a little too dangerous to be me. Oh boy. Compliment me or else.
A note of sweetness.
That the flower I got you from Firene? Does it, taste as good?
She actually is still kind of me. Just replace food with media. You can't just tell me it's good. Explain in explicit detail exactly what it is you like about it. I have to make sure you're liking it for the right reasons.
Yes, like a lavish royal dance on the tongue. I expect it will go well in a salad. So this is how Firene's royalty tastes.
Well, it's just a flower. Anyway, I hear you've been busy.
Oh man. I can't believe Bonet has canonically tasted Alfred's flower. I didn't even know he had a flower.
Yes, I have been hard at work preparing a dish to round out your muscles.
Uh-huh.
It is ready at last.
Thanks! And eating this will give me the firm muscles I've wanted for so long, right?
In theory, yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Nothing's guaranteed after all. Still worth a try.
Indeed. In that case, I will bring it out for you. How does it look?
It looks like meat. Meat cooked in meat sauce on top of a bed of thinly sliced meat.
Dude,
yes.
food!
Meat, being muscle,
LMAO!
begets muscle. Such was my uninformed hunch. Thus, I figured that the more meat you ate, the more muscle you would grow.
That math checks out. I can tell you thought pretty hard about all this. And to show my thanks, I'm gonna destroy this meal. Time me.
What an appetite he has. I am glad to see my dish being enjoyed so immediately. We can only sow these beefy seeds and wait, hoping that a bounty of muscles springs forth.
And here I was worried that I wouldn't have a good episode title. Beefy Seeds!
I have no evidence it will work, but, well, miracles happen.
Writing it down. Now I just need a thumbnail. If I can't find a funny meme, I'll just use a picture of Death Scythe. Or Transgram. Oh shit, this is an A! Oh, I didn't even realize. Yo, guys, our first A rank. Al and Boucheron are getting married.
Fishing is harder than it looks, huh?
That's how it works in this game, right?
You got any tips? Like, is there a certain way I should be pulling for maximum flex?
I'm sorry, but the only thing on my mind when I fish is the bobber.
Then how do you do it?
Patience, I suppose.
Patience. Got it. Here I go. Being patient. 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 Patient.
My grandma when she has to wait in traffic for more than 2 minutes.
I have a better idea. We get a big net, throw it in the water, and use those muscles to pull it out. Think of all the fish we could catch at once.
Our haul would be considerable, but what you suggest is less fishing than trawling.
Yeah, you got a point there.
If fishing bores you, feel free to pursue your own activities. I won't mind.
You know me too well. Honestly, I've never been one to sit still, but I don't want to give up on fishing either.
Why not, if I may ask?
Because it's a way to spend time with you, Boucheron.
I see.
We've always been close,
Yay.
but lately we haven't gotten much alone time. I'm doing my best to savor moments like this. So I'll sit here and keep fishing. Even if neither of us catches anything, that's fine with me.
You know, about my physique, I suppose I am just naturally muscular. But I am glad to be gifted with such a body if it helps me look after you.
Boucheron, I'm getting a tug on the line!
A big one, I'd say. Do your best not to let it get away.
I'm trying, but I think the line is about to snap.
I'll help you. We'll land this fish together.
With you at my side, it's practically in the bag. Get set to get hooked, fishy.
Get set to get decked, motherfucker! I'm sad, man. Like, what was the point of taking out A+ or paired endings or whatever? Like, I just don't get it. Like, not that I even necessarily wanted them to get married, but just come on. I love being able to pair people off. It was fun. I love eugenics simulators.
Hey, Amber. I'm still a few chapters short. May I ask you some more questions?
Hang on, Jade. First, I have a request for you. Please, please don't write about how I completely failed to catch that alpaca.
What?
My hometown is known for its alpaca expertise. I can't throw that kind of shame on them. I was so bogged down by emotions and pond water that I failed to ask before, so...
What stats is the child gonna have?
This
I wouldn't
poses a
have
bit
to
of a
worry
shock.
about that.
I won't make you a promise that I can't keep, Amber. You've inspired my funniest, most successful works. People are excited for the next one.
Okay then, let's spar. If I win, you can't write anything about the alpaca puddle incident.
Fine by me. You're on.
This will be our first sparring match since the
Not
tourney to
even for the
select
kids,
its
just
Diamant's
in general.
retainers. That was also the first time
I like
lost
pairing
to
people
you.
off. It's cute.
I've been stuck in second place ever since. That loss was like a curse. No matter what I do, I can't seem to beat you at anything.
Well, you did enter the final round of that tournament at a disadvantage. You didn't have any time to warm up. You were too busy trying to help that lost child.
That's no excuse. You ended up helping too. You even found the kid's parents first.
I take your point.
You're the one who's always finding success, and I'm the one who's always tripping up. That runaway alpaca was the last straw. My second place streak ends today. Get ready, Jade. There's no way I'm gonna beat you again.
That fucking pose. Jesus Christ.
Had enough?
Oh, I just can't do it. I really can't beat you, Jade. It's hopeless.
You remember our terms? I won, so I'm free to put whatever I want.
Fucking Doctor Strange ass pose right there.
You beat me fair and square, so write about whatever you want.
That's just
Perry
what
or
I'm going to
Effie
do.
for Keaton? I'd go with
But I'll
Perry
make sure you're
out
the
of those
first to
two.
read it when I'm done.
Yeah, alrighty. And with that, let us finish off the stream with a nice bedtime cringe wake-up call. Granted, I probably shouldn't bother if I'm just gonna end up watching them all off at the end of the playthrough or something, but whatever. They're neat. Perry and Keaton are both at B. Nice. But yeah, sorry if this is just gonna be the thing for the next week or so. It's just like one DLC paralog per stream, but again, just a lot. These DLC paralogs are a lot, and like I said, I've had a rough week, so don't have it in me to do much more than that, even if I do finish them in a timely manner. Again, if some of them end up being really short, then maybe. And once I am done with the DLC ones, I'll go back to the regular ones, the ones that just increase your max bond rank, and those ones are a little easier. Those will probably be 2 per stream, but yeah, we gotta get over the DLC hump. Those things are indeed fucking loaded. Let me look up which one is like the recommended order next, while we wait for someone to wake us up.
I have purified my mind and body. Only now may I enter such a holy place. What a beautiful altar! Ooh, I could throw an epic party here.
Now I know who it is.
No! I mustn't think such wicked thoughts, or the divine dragon will sense them. Divine One! I only meant to say a prayer. Pintrail, you party-loving fool!
Okay, maybe this guy is just a duo. Somebody joked about that earlier. You know what? Maybe there actually is something to that comparison. If he's gonna be doing shit like that. Okay. Alrighty. Also, God damn it, I thought those were tissues again. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here. The party man. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for, it looks like, Hector's Paralogue. I get to hear Patrick's sights. Yay. Very happy about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do anything off screen. Like I said, I haven't really had the time/energy to be doing it as much as I was, despite what that hour-long cascade of supports was at the had to say otherwise at the beginning of the stream, but engage Tetris event. I was told, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother with it, but cool that it's happening. I don't even know what the theme looks like. It would depend on that if I even bother. Never mind bothering on screen, but we'll see. All right, hopefully next time more people know what they're doing will be in here so I can ask about who to put Soren on. Because we finally have another magic user. Oh, wait, I think didn't somebody mention that, wait a minute, that's right, yeah, well, never mind. One last thing, actually. I think somebody mentioned that Soren could get units, experience with, staves. So I can, reclass Deku. Don't see it.
I'll be your partner.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
It's the Aliers on both sides with Marth in the middle? Okay. I forgot Clan has fucking Belganon. Oh, I should have taken that off him for that fight.
You've been standing there for some time. What exactly are you doing?
Oh, just worshipping the divine dragon from afar. Take a look. So regal. So sublime.
3 out of 10. Clan, I thought we were past this. You're the good twin. You're supposed to be over this phase, my dude. What are you doing? That did not seem to get me what I was looking for. I'll try one more time. Knife proof magic guard. Yeah, I think I may have been lied to. Oh wait, there's staff proficiency. Way, way later. But it is there.
Clan,
3 out of 10 like the Gundam movie. Barely had any graham cracker.
Of the Grail Mercenaries.
Secret scores things exclusively and how much graham crackers were involved.
Your tactics worked.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory.
Yeah, again, at least it was something, because he got screwed in the finale.
I work hard to serve the divine dragon. There's nothing better than making someone happy.
I suppose I can understand that sentiment.
Okay, alright. It gets expensive past rank 10, so I'll hold off there, I guess. If I do any maps off screen, then I'll work on getting him to level 15 so we can do that. But alright, yeah, if anybody wants to see any other conversations with Soren, let me know. Like, leave a message in the live stream chat in the Discord or something, maybe. I'll make a mental note to try and pick those up, just, if nothing else, just to hear him sass at people. It's very refreshing to have an Emblem who's just kind of done being an Emblem and doesn't want to be here. Besides Sigurd. Sigurd also kind of sounded like he didn't want to be here, but not to the same I don't give a shit degree as Soren. Sigurd just seems like he doesn't give a shit about anything. Soren seems to actively hate being in this weird existence. And I think that should be honored by making him talk to as many people as possible, so he can sass at them. But alright. Okay. Like I said, don't know if I'll do anything off screen, but one or another we'll be back here probably tomorrow unless something comes up. Like I said, situation is still kind of ongoing. Might need to drop stuff at a moment's notice, but should be fine to be back here and get Hector's paralog done. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Duo Maxwell, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.